Hi. Hello, hello, hi, hi, hi. Hello, 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 hi, 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 hi. Hello, hello, hi. And hello, hi. Hi, everybody. Hello, hi. I don't know if you caught this, but hello, hi. Hello, everybody. Kay here. Hello, VOD Squad, my dears. Hello, live studio audience, also my dears. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hello, hi. Hi. Hello, Izil. Hi, welcome. Hello. Your We got a certified cute person with oxygen deprivation. Let's go. It's the exact kind of community I hope to foster. Wait, hold on. I shouldn't say that. Hold on. Hello, hi everybody. Hi. Thank you for, if you're still here, thank you for the for following Alexis_17 hot. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, hi. Hello everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're doing at least as well as I am. I'm doing pretty nice. I actually ended up taking the day off from work today. I took a sick day because when I woke up this morning, I was feeling god-awful, like genuinely blah. I woke up and I felt like I was dead. So I put in I called in sick, then I woke up 2 hours later and I felt a little bit less dead, but I still felt pretty dead. And that was how I was for the entire first half of the day. Then sometime around like noon or 1 p.m., like a switch just flipped, like some sort of like biological switch flipped in my body, and suddenly I was fine. So I am in great condition right now because I have 0% of the sickness and even more rest than I usually have, which means I might have a normal amount of rest because I'm usually sleep deprived. Ah, man. I hope everyone else is having a nice morning, a nice midday, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be, where you are in the world. Oh my. So, what are we doing today? Today, I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do on stream, so I asked in the Discord, like, would people prefer regular games, or would they prefer more horror stuff? And I don't think many people saw it. So the final decision is more horror stuff. Then maybe we'll do some more regular games on Saturday. That's what I'm thinking right now, at least. But it's always tentative. Things might change. If if somehow the games that I have planned for today, despite me testing them before stream, if they somehow do not work, then we'll switch over. But it's been a while since I've had a tech issue that serious, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Of course, before that, if you've taken note of the stream category or the stream title, you might notice that, similar to Tuesday, we're going to continue with reading some more cursed Pokemon lore from the recent Game Freak leak. I think what did we read about on Tuesday? We read about a woman procreating with a Typhlosion who essentially groomed her inside of a cave, as well as I think a woman gave birth to like the child of a Slacking, a giant like monkey Pokemon. Believe me, there's more fun where that came from. If you couldn't get enough of that already, I think today we're going to be examining similar stories featuring a Rapidash, and we're going to read the rest of the story that I sort of gave you like a taste test or a teaser of on Tuesday with the Octillery, We're gonna read more about the Octopussy today. You also, oh wow, same Z's. We're twinning. Oh, your passenger. Ooh, very nice. Okay, how long of a road trip is it? I'm not gonna ask where. I was like, my first instinct was to ask you like, oh, where are you going? And then as I was thinking that, I had another thought like intercept that in my brain. Like, the first thought was like a messenger pigeon sending a letter from point A to point B, and then my second idea was like an arrow soaring through the sky that like pierced the torso of the messenger pigeon, and that arrow had a note attached to it that said, hey, if you ask someone that, you're going to end up with your chat member doxing themselves, and that's not a good idea. So don't answer where you're going, but I am curious how long of a road trip it's going to be. I think the longest road trip I've ever been on was like, it was like 20 hours or something. That was rough, especially because we stopped at like the shittiest places to eat ever. It was like a Golden Corral and like a Waffle House. If you ever have the option, if you're ever around where I am and you have other options to eat, go to the other options. Even if the other options consist of like a rotting deer carcass on the side of the road and a dumpster that the local homeless population uses as a porta potty, it's probably better. How's my New Zealand knowledge? Okay, well, I know like generally how large New Zealand is, so I have a decent idea of how long it takes to get from like the southern tip to the northern tip. The only other knowledge I have of New Zealand, like, I will lay bare how pathetic my understanding of New Zealand is. I'm actually, believe it or not, I do a pretty decent job of differentiating a New Zealand accent, like a Kiwi accent, from an Australian accent. That counts for something, right? I'm sure to you guys, like, you heard me say that and you're like, well, yeah, duh, anyone can fucking do that. Hey, I am an uncultured American, okay? That's impressive for me. I should be getting praised for this. I also, if I'm remembering correctly, and I think I only learned this because of playing GeoGuessr a lot, if I'm remembering correctly, the naming convention of towns and cities in like the northern half of New Zealand is totally different from the naming convention of towns in like the southern parts. Is that right, or do I have it backwards? I was gonna say, like, I was gonna go into more specifics, but I don't really know like what culture like the names of northern towns comes from. Like, I always forget the name of the I don't remember. I'm going to make a fool of myself if I throw any names out there, so I'm going to say less, right? Well, you'll keep this in mind for Kate. Yeah, I'll be hosting a convention at my actual house. It'll be fine. There's only one chat member who I know for sure lives in the same time zone as me. But I'm sure it'll be easy for everybody to get here. And totally not, like, weird. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be weird. I feel like nobody... Okay, so when I say this, nobody, like, post their actual age, because I don't want you to dox yourself, and also because Twitch does some really squirrely things if you talk about your age, whether you're telling the truth or lying, so don't do that. But I was like, originally my thought process was that would be really weird if I have any like underage fans, but I think that like the majority of my fan base is like 18 plus, which I think is cool. That makes it so much easier for me. Actually, it doesn't really. Even if my fan base was under 18, I'd still be saying like the most vile shit in the world. But I have a little bit more peace of mind. Oh, okay, so I get a little bit of credit for being able to differentiate the accents. Good, perfect. Shower me with more praise. You know, that's one of the benefits of me being a huge fan of soccer/football, whichever you prefer to call it. I watch matches in like the English Premier League all the time, so I hear like English/British/whatever accents so much that when I hear someone speaking who's from like New Zealand or Australia, I'm like, hey, these words are pronounced, or these sounds are pronounced a little bit differently. Now, the thing that I'm really bad at, which is embarrassing, is that I have a really tough time differentiating between like a British accent and a Welsh accent, which it's a little bit embarrassing, but like, to be fair, I'm in a place in the world where I don't really talk to a whole lot of Welsh people. Please understand. What's this? A whole K stream where half of it may be chatting? No, it's not going to be half chat. Well, it might be. It depends on how much you guys give me to talk about, or how many people show up. Because one thing that I might do today, I might not do today, which depends on who ends up showing up. Because I've been getting some fan art lately, I was going to show it off on stream and shout out the people who submitted it, but I want to, I'm going to do that only if the people who made it are here, because I think it would be kind of weird if I was showing off people's art and giving them a shout out while they weren't here. Well, I mean, no, that in itself wouldn't make it weird. What would make it weird is the fact that, like, they're here pretty frequently, so if I went out of my way to show it off and give them shoutouts while they're not here, it would be kind of like, okay, why did you do that? Like, they usually show up at some point. Why not just wait until they are here to show off the fan art, right? So that segment may or may not happen, depending on who shows up today. Which at the same time, that means that that segment could happen at any point. It'll be a jump scare. It's spooky Halloween fan art jump scare. So if they're here when I'm doing my chatting and my cursed Pokemon stories, then we'll do it early on. If not, like if they're just not here at all today, then we'll do it some other time. And if they come while I'm streaming the game of the day / games of the day, because I don't really know how long the first game I have listed is going to take, so I might have time for a second one, I might not. I don't really know. Wow, I just like spiraled out of control away from my original sentence. I think I was saying if they show up like in the middle of the game, then I'll just do the art block then. The art block. That's a nice name for the segment. Maybe I'll just call it the art segment. I don't know. I probably shouldn't even think of a name for it because it's not going to happen super often, right? If I had to choose between AIM or Ame and best Pikmin player, who would it be? You're probably trying to say me. Well, I mean, I'm more used to Aversional because you've been here from the beginning. It's also just an easier name to say. I don't know. Oh, one update I can give actually, because I'm racking my brain right now trying to think of what things I should be talking about before reading or before the game. This is mostly just me doing like a little humble brag because I'm really happy about this. I've been talking, I think on like Tuesday and also Monday about, or did I stream on Monday this week? I don't remember. I think I did. Wow, my memory's awful. But I've been talking a little bit about how rapidly the YouTube channel is growing. And I was looking at it today when I was just doing whatever stuff because again I was out sick today. I didn't go to work. But it is almost at 200 subscribers, which I think is completely nuts in a good way. I'm really happy about it, but I'm like, holy shit, how is this possible? So it's almost at 200. At its current rate, I think it'll break 200 this week. Now, what does that mean for us? I don't really know. It might lead to more people showing up in chats, especially because like I want to kind of capitalize on all the people subscribing. So I put out a little community post like maybe an hour ago, just saying like, hey, thanks for subscribing. I'm usually live on Twitch at these times, so if there are suddenly a lot of new people in chat, that is why. Will that actually happen? I have no idea. Because I know that some of the people who have been subscribing are from like countries where English is not even spoken, so I don't know if they'd actually come here or not. We'll see. It's cool either way. I'm happy about it either way. There was another thing I was going to say in regards to that. Oh, yeah, actually. No, not actually. My mind just went totally blank. But, yeah, long story short, there might be more people showing up because of that. Maybe not. Who knows? I know at the start of this stream, like when I was still in my loading screen, someone did follow. But if I'm being entirely honest with you, and if you are this person and you're listening, I'm sorry, but you're gonna listen to what when you hear what I have to say, you'll probably look at your name and be like, yeah, I can see why Kay thought that. Like, when I was loading, someone did follow, and there's a chance maybe they came from YouTube, but like, the person's name was Alexis_17hot. Like, if that doesn't sound like a bot account to you, then I don't know what does. Again, if that's you and you're listening to this, I'm sorry. I will fully admit that maybe you're not a bot, if you are not. But I'm sure if you're listening to this and you heard me say that and you're like, hey, that's me, and you're looking at your own username, you're probably thinking like, oh yeah, I think I see why Kay might think I'm a bot. I already need my water. They all want He hasn't showed up. He hasn't showed up for some time, and maybe he'll show up again. I don't know. I'm getting a lot more time to myself this October compared to other Octobers. Which is, I'm very thankful for, because I like to have control of my body. Even though I mean, look at me. I don't really, I don't have control of how I look right now, but I have control of the words that come out of my mouth, for the most part. Oh, alright. I'm having that weird thing again where, like, as soon as I start streaming, like, my nose closes up, and I start to feel all weird. It's not, like, bad, it's just weird. It happens every time. I don't know what it's about. And I've never noticed this until I've started streaming. So maybe it's I don't know. It's streameritis. Oh no. I don't really have I think that's really all I wanted to talk about. What have I been working on? Pretty much nothing. Yesterday was a day off. I started playing DayZ with my friends IRL. As we do, like, every fall, and there's a new map, a new, like, DLC map, and if anyone out there is a DayZ gamer, it's terrible. It's not like bad, but it is the most brutal thing ever. It is rough. It's rough. What's this? There was a mistake of which I never corrected. Well, I'm not really sure what you're referring to, so it's kind of hard for me to my account. What is going on here? I don't really know what you're talking about here. You might need to be a little bit more specific, otherwise my streamer brain will block out any information. Oh, one thing I did do, and I can't really see if this works, so I'm gonna have to rely on everybody else to inform me as to whether or not this worked. I tried to update the stream notification channel in the Discord because I realized that not I realized, someone pointed out to me that it probably would be better if I just pinged everybody, and then if people don't want that, then they can like mute the server. So I tried setting that up before stream, and I think it works, but my own account is not a I don't have to jump through the hoop of becoming a verified user because I'm the owner of the Discord. So when I went live, I couldn't actually see if it worked. Like, I looked at the channel and it looks like it worked, but I don't really know for sure. So I mean, I'm still rambling on this, but thank you for confirming it while I was rambling. I'm glad to see it worked. Oh yeah, Daisy, no, I totally get what you're saying there, where you're coming from, because whenever my friends bring it up to me, I have the same exact reaction. I'm like, wait, were we playing like Mario Kart or something? Why are you talking about Daisy? It's kind of a silly name if we're being real. Honestly, all zombie games kind of have really silly names. They'll just take something super mundane and then just add a Z to it. Not even just games, like books too. Like, ever hear of World War Z? Like, that is such a stupid name. Regardless of how good the content of the book is, like, that is the dumbest fucking name ever. It's kind of like when you make your first online account when you're like 13 or 14, and you just put like a shit ton of X's in it because you think it's cool, and then like a few years later you look back at it and you're like, oh god, this is so dumb. Why did I do this? Oh, I'm about to sneeze. I gotta take my mic out. Oh. Okay, we're safe. Crisis averted. That probably would have peaked the microphone. Handprint. Yeah. Why are you talking about my beautiful Princess Daisy starring in like a single game ever, and from that point out just being like an alt skin for Peach? Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. I think the first sneeze just like rearranged a speck of dust in my nose. It like it like alley-ooped the dust to make me sneeze even more violently the second time. Oh, Neo. Oh man. I completely forgot about that game. You've resurfaced memories for me. I need to go back and play Neo 2 at some point. I think I played the first one, and I liked it quite a bit. But for whatever reason, when the second one came out, I was really excited for it, and then I just never played it. I will say though, and I do this for this is something you'll come to understand about me if I play a lot of games with heavy Japanese influence. I had the biggest fucking eye roll in the world at the very end of the first Neo game, where actually, you know what? If anyone is currently playing Neo 1, spoiler warning. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ha! Caught you off guard. Ha! Loser. So I had the biggest eye roll ever when I was playing Neo 1, where at the very end of the game you fight fucking Oda Nobunaga, because, and again, you'll learn this about me if I play a lot of games on stream that are heavily influenced by Japanese culture, or like Sengoku era culture. Like, dude, they just fucking circle jerk Nobunaga so goddamn hard, like non-stop. They just fucking jack off Oda Nobunaga like all day. Like, the best analog I could give is if like in American media, like every other fucking video game you're playing as George Washington. It's like, just fucking fuck off with Nobunaga already. Like, how long do you have to suck this dude's cock? Like, it's cool to have him in games every now and then, but like, why are you so obsessed with fucking Nobunaga? Like, imagine like an American TV show about like bringing back Thomas Jefferson from the dead, and he like fights crime. Like, it's silly. It's so silly. I don't understand it. Yeah. You beat all the bosses with shurikens. That's the thought of that is really funny to me, because there's that one boss that's like made out of water. I think it's the Umebozu, and just thinking about defeating water by throwing shurikens at it it's really funny to me. The Total War Shogun stream. You guys will probably never see me do anything like that. Like, that whole genre of games, like RTS and grand strategy, I just don't vibe with them at all. Which is really weird, because like my IRL friend group, they are all obsessed with those games. Like, they're always playing like Sid Meier's Civilization, or like Hearts of Iron 4, or Europa Universalis, or Stellaris. And I've tried those games before, and partway through the tutorial, I'm just like fucking falling asleep. Like, I don't care about this. Part of it is because I am not really I'm just not like a history guy. I don't hate history, but I'm not gonna, if I have free time, I'm not gonna spend my free time reading about history. Like, and that's not to insult anybody who does. I just personally don't care. It's this is gonna sound really like up my own ass and patronizing, but like, I feel like I have exponentially more interesting things I could be reading about. I don't know. I guess everyone's gonna have different opinions on that. Mine is just like, I could read about like the Civil War, or I could read about how to train an AI on my own voice. And one of those is a little bit more fun to me than the other. I don't know. But long story short, you are never going to see a Total War stream from me. Or if you do, I'll play it for like 30 minutes, and then I will fall asleep at my computer, and the stream will go on for like 20 hours or something, and then I'll wake up and be like, oh, holy shit, where am I? What year is it? What the? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, does everyone here like those games, and I'm the odd man out here? Oh no. It's okay. Maybe I'll force myself to play one on stream one day, and I'll come around on them. I don't know. Probably not, but it's a possibility. Like, it's also I mean, look, I've said before, I'll never play Garden of Banban on stream, but maybe I will. If people like Garden of Banban, if it's what people really want, then I'll play it one day, which maybe includes grand strategy games. But I feel like I feel like people might not be too interested in that. What's my opinion on Tsukumogamis? I mean, they're fine, I guess. I don't believe in them, but they're fine. I don't know, I mean, it's a bit weird to think about, like, if they're actually, like, how do I phrase this? If they are a weird thing, it's kind of, or if they are a real thing, it's weird to think about, like, what could be one of them, and, how I potentially interact with them, because, like, I mean, what if one is like my toothbrush, and I'm putting it inside my mouth every morning and every night? It's kind of hot, but, like, it's also kind of weird, you know? What happens if like a Tsukumogami, like, inhabits a sex toy also? That's one thing that I'm just thinking about now, which is kind of really weird to think about, but I mean, I'm sure I'm not the first person who's thought about that. Only Adrian likes those games. You'd like to be like that. One day with another vaccine. Oh no. Oh no. No, you see, the thing is, vaccines are intended to prevent you from becoming sick. I'm kidding. I am curious though why it seems like so many people around me love those games and I like turn my nose up at them. Maybe maybe my brain is too rotted because of all of the gacha games I play with like large anime titties. And now now I can't play Hearts of Iron 4 without a mod that turns like brutal World War II dictators into anime girls. I don't know. Maybe that's the key. All right. I don't really have. I don't think I have anything else to talk about. So maybe it's time to move on to reading some cursed Pokemon stories for the day. Let me first navigate through them so I don't accidentally open a tab on stream that just has nothing else but my social security number and credit card information. Okay, I think it's good. I think it's good. So let me go into OBS and I can turn off the music. Good. And now I can get to this. Is the window captured? I think it is. It is, right? Is it not? Oh, goodness. I'm going to have issues with this today, aren't I? Okay, what if I do this? And then I switch back to this. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're golden. All is well. This is a good enough size. Okay. And now what I'll do is I'll move myself over to the side. Oops, that's not the right screen. We'll be right up next to each other. How romantic. Look at that. Look at that. We're all close. We're all cuddled up together. How nice. How romantic. Which gacha games? You played Nikki for a year and you broke. I still do play that. God, I'm fucking jealous. You have your partner cosplays. I am jealous. I am insanely jealous. That is the life. Holy shit. That I think what I've learned by playing that game is that for whatever reason, I have a thing for mentally unstable girls with pink hair. If you played for a year, that's probably enough to clue you in on who I'm talking about. Which is extra strange to me because like I'm not even I don't consider myself a masochist at all, but like dude, let me tell you, if I meet somebody who looks like Uni, give me 24 hours, she'll have a ring on her finger. I promise you this. Okay. But good job on breaking free. I started like 5 months ago and I'm still playing. Will I still be in 5 more months or 6 more months or 7 months? I don't know, but we'll find out. Okay, so we're going to start with the story that I gave like a little short blurb from on Tuesday because it was just really funny. Believe it or not, the story actually continues after the guy bangs an octillery twice and throws it into the ocean. But I'm going to read that part again just because I can and because it makes me giggle. So, the theme, the collapse of culture and relationships. There was a time when the boundary between Pokemon and humans was blurred. In a coastal village, there was a man. One day, as he was walking along the shore, he found a female octillery washed up on the beach. The man had relations with the octillery and then threw it back into the sea. The next day, he went to the same spot and found the same octillery again. He once more had relations with it and threw it back into the sea. One night, after several days had passed, the man had a dream. In the dream, the octillery spoke to him. I cannot come to you, but I will deliver our child to you. It is our child, yours and mine. So, that's the part I didn't read on Tuesday. The octillery gives him like astral projects a child to him. You don't think these are made by, oh no, they are, these are made by internal people in like the Pokemon Company or Game Freak. They just were never released to the public. They even have like creation stories, but I'm not reading those because they aren't fucking cursed. The next morning, the man went to the place where he had met the octillery. There, he found a boy. The man took the boy home and raised him. Time passed. The boy grew into a young man, and the father passed away. The young man was always lonely. One day, as the young man was walking along the shore, he saw a group of people playing in the distance. They all held very large swords in their hands as they danced. The young man approached the people, and as he got closer, he saw that Sharpedo were playing along the beach. When he tried to get even closer, the Sharpedo suddenly leapt into the sea all at once. However, one of the Sharpedo lingered, looking around 3 times before swimming away. At the spot where the Sharpedo had been playing, there was a large sword lying on the ground. It was a shape he had never seen before, and it was very sharp and pointed. The young man took the sword home. So he robbed a shark of its sword. Don't ask me about the logistics on that because I'm not a professional shark thief. The next day, the young man took the sword and went into the forest. While walking through the forest, he encountered an Ursaring, which is it's like a giant bear guy. He tried slashing at the Ursaring's mouth with the sword, and the mouth was easily severed. Next, he stabbed at the Ursaring's eyes, and they were easily pierced. Finally, the young man thrust the sword into the Ursaring's chest, and the Ursaring died effortlessly. That day, the young man killed 30 Ursaring, and that's despicable. After that, he always carried the sword with him, playing by injuring the Pokemon he encountered or cutting off parts of their bodies. Yeah, as you do, as one does. I'm gonna play around by brutally maiming some wildlife. One autumn, while the young man was searching for firewood, he lost his way. After walking for a while, he stumbled upon an Ursaring's den. Inside, there was an elderly Ursaring lying down. The elderly Ursaring looked at the young man and said, "Come inside." The young man hesitated, but as it was getting dark outside, he entered the den. Before long, people began to enter the den, one after another, filling the room completely. Give me just a second. Yeah, we're reading some incredibly cursed leaked Pokemon lore right now. It's very fun. Also, hello, hi Lenai, art channel. Hello, hi, welcome. You missed the best part, so I'm gonna. Would everyone else be okay with me reading the best part of the story again? It's only like 30 seconds. You know what? I don't care if anyone else is not okay with it. It's like 30 seconds, so I'm gonna read the best part of the story again. Because I can, and because anyone who's new viewing here needs to hear it. There was a time when the boundary between Pokemon and humans was blurred. In a coastal village, there was a man. One day, as he was walking along the shore, he found a female octillery washed up on the beach. The man had relations with the octillery and then threw it back into the sea. The next day, he went to the same spot and found the same octillery again. He once more had relations with it and threw it back into the sea as before. So in case you've not already heard about this leak or read this story before, now I've blessed you with the glorious mental image of a guy having a good time with an octopus, yeeting it into the ocean, then going out for a walk the next morning, and finding that the octillery came back for round 2. You were a fan of the Typhlosion? Uh-oh. Oh my. Ooh. Nice one, Shuvi. First message and you got yeeted by Automod. Typhlosion is never beating the allegations anymore. That as much as I enjoy using Typhlosion in that generation, I feel like I can I can never use it again. it's it's just kind of cursed now. Now, the the important part is it like regular Typhlosion or is it Hisuian Typhlosion? I've seen most of the pictures using the Hisuian the variety, but whenever I look at it now, it's not the same. Not after what he did to that poor girl. Hold on. Can I read your message anyway? Yeah, I can read your message, probably. Let's see. There are so many people randomly online right now. You wanted to watch and support. So you stopped by like 12 stream. Oh my goodness. Wow. Now you're here with one of your only two lurks. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, even if you're just lurking, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Just going around everywhere, like doing drive-by supporting. Good to see you. Yeah, whether you stay around and talk, or if you're just lurking today, either is fine. Thank you for stopping by, and hello, hi. All right, continuing from where I stopped to read about having a real good time with an octopus. Okay, so I got to this part where he enters the den. Looking closer, he saw that all the people had scarred faces, and some were missing their eyes. Okay, yeah, it's just another day in Detroit. They were chatting among themselves, but the young man ignored them and fell to sleep. How do you do that? How do you see people with like severed jaws and missing eyes, and you're like, I gotta get my beauty sleep? Yeah, drive by support. At one point, he woke up to find the elderly Ursaring lying beside him. He fell asleep again. When he woke once more, there were many people around, talking about something. Again, the young man ignored them and went back to sleep. When spring arrived, the elder... How long was he in here? Is this another Typhlosion situation where this dude was just like... He was so busy getting that Ursaring Ussie that he lost track of all time, and it was like half a year later. Do you want to go home? Then I shall send you home. When you return, a whale lord will soon be found near the village. Go there. We will send a man. You must leave the sword behind and bring a witness. Why did you do such things, cutting faces and slicing off noses? What a very coherent chain of thoughts. Yeah, Meowscarada. Like, the thing that would immediately hit my mind after reading these stories was like, I know everyone was already like sort of thinking this for a while, but it really cemented the idea in my head of like, okay, yeah, when Game Freak was like drafting the designs for like Gardevoir and Lopunny, they 100% had like, we all know what they were thinking. The elderly Ursaring escorted the young man back to the village. Upon his return, the young man recounted everything that had happened to the villagers. The following morning, the young man took some villagers with him and headed to the shore. As they walked along the coast, they found a large whale lord. Nearby on the beach was a teddy ursa. When it noticed the young man, the teddy ursa hid in the forest, and a large Ursaring came out in its place. As the Ursaring charged at him, the young man tried to draw the sword he had hidden, but it got stuck and he couldn't pull it out. You know what I mean? So he rushed at the Ursaring with his bare hands. The young man and the Ursaring grappled, punching each other's faces. They strangled each other with all their strength, and so they choked each other to death, collapsing on top of one another. The villagers went back and told others what they had seen. I like how abruptly the story ends, and how it's essentially what's happening here is somehow this just like this dude, he's just like a guy. I mean, granted, he's kind of like not totally a guy because he's the child of a person, like a human and an octillery, but somehow this guy got into a fist fight with a bear and fought to a draw. Like, this is some like John Henry kinds of nonsense going on here. Like, how do you get into a fist fight with a bear and like draw? He's either the world's strongest man, or that Ursaring got like That was an Ursaring with like a modest nature. That's that's not that's only a good joke if you play Pokemon. If you don't play Pokemon, you're like, well, what the fuck do you mean, Kay? Okay, so now we're gonna do one more story about Pokemon that is entirely cursed, and then we will get to gaming. The only sad part about this is that after we read this cursed story, I think we're all out of cursed Pokemon lore after the two others that I read on Tuesday. But this one is fun because this one involves horses. And if you've spent time online, you you know how people get about horses. You think, what do you mean you think that's a good thing, Adrian? What have you not been enjoying these stories about how love conquers all, even if love is provided from one person to another while they're asleep? Oh no, a virginal, don't a virginal, please. A new person comes to chat and you immediately like jump down their throat about Pikmin. Oh no. I'm s- I'm so sorry, Lanai, for what is about to If I say it like that, it sounds even more ominous than it actually is. What Wow. Yeah, and good luck deciphering that. All right. So let's read about Pokemon My Little Pony. Theme: hunting or humans hunting Pokemon and Native American ecology philosophy. And of course, this gets to we start this off with a very great line that has become very cursed for good reason, which is, in the past, when the boundary between humans and Pokemon was blurred, there was a grassy plain and a large lake at the foot of a mountain. Two men lived on the west and east sides of the lake. The two men lived by hunting Pokemon. The man living in the west was not particularly skilled, but he strictly followed the hunting rules. The man living in the east was a skilled hunter, but often neglected these rules. One day, the man from the west went out to hunt and saw a Rapidash on the plain. Its lush mane shone beautifully in the sunlight. As the man from the west readied his bow, the Rapidash spoke. Hey yo, what that hand do? We have children now. If I die, there will be none of us left in this plain. The man from the west lowered his bow and said, Holy fuck, a horse is talking to me. God, what the hell is going on? What did I smoke this morning? Um, which I am going to translate to, Then I will not kill you. However, I desire your beautiful mane. So, naturally, I ask that you become my wife. That's, there's a little flirting tip for you guys out there. If you ever see somebody with something that you want for yourself, first, you aim a weapon at them, a projectile weapon at them, and then when they plead for their life with you, just tell them, "Hey, I see that Lamborghini you have, and I really like it. So become my wife now." Trust me, I'd never lie to you. Oh yeah, there we go. There's his Pikmin alarm has set off. Oh my. Oh my. Oh no, I am so sorry. And naturally, due to his request, the Rapidash became the wife of the man from the west. After about 2 months, when Ponyta began to appear on the plains, the man from the west was riding on the back of his wife. Ride, wife. Good wife. Wife not let ride. Hit wife. Wife angry. Wife hit back. Me defend self. Wife dead. Life bad. What was I at? Riding on the back of his wife, the Rapidash, running across the plain. Eventually, they reached a place where many Rapidash and Ponyta were resting. The wife said, they are my husbands." He got to meet his wife's boyfriends. If you need, you may hunt my husbands. If you treat them with care, they will not die. However, do not kill the female Rapidash or Ponyta. The female Rapidash are my sisters, and the Ponyta are my children. That means the female Rapidash are your sisters-in-law, and the Ponyta are like your children. Are we gonna have to like take this to Mari? Get like a DNA test? This is, I think this is what we need in the Pokemon universe. We need we need paternity tests. A few days later, the man from the east went out hunting. When he reached the plains, he found a ponyta. He immediately shot an arrow and killed it because he wanted nothing to do with that furry nonsense. As he continued looking for more prey, he encountered a Rapidash. It was a female Rapidash. This greatly intrigued him. The Rapidash tried to say something, but the man from the east ignored it and shot his arrow. He then cut off the mane of the Rapidash he had killed, and, proud of the beautiful mane, decided to show it off to the man from the west. He wrapped the mane around his neck and headed home. Eventually, tired of walking, the man from the east decided to rest under a large tree by the lake. Now, one thing that I just have not touched on until now, which I'm sure at least somebody has been thinking about and is like, this makes no sense. So, if you're familiar with Pokemon, Ponyta and Rapidash, like largely their design is just a horse. But if you look at their mane, the mane is just fire. So now you're probably thinking, if you weren't already, well, how did this guy cut off the mane and wear it if the mane is just fire? I'm here to tell you, I have no answer to that. I am just as confused as you are. As far as I'm concerned or aware, this guy managed to cut off fire and wrap fire around himself without dying or suffocating. Which honestly, I think he deserves all the praise in the world for. That is impressive as hell. Digimon had shady. I was not a Digiman. Digiman. I was not I was not big into Digimon when I was growing up, but believe me, every now and then I'd see art of Digimon online, and they also have their fair share of horny designs. I I also know that yeah, like the lore is a lot it can get a good bit grittier. Though again, I never really like dived into it head first, so I can't say for sure. The one thing that always struck me as a little bit depressing, which luckily it didn't hit me as hard because again, I didn't really watch the series. If I'm remembering correctly, in Digimon, like once you get old enough, like your companion just fucking disappears, never to be seen again. Which I guess is it's like a little play on the idea of a kid growing up and losing their imagination as they are indoctrinated by the world around them. Um, so luckily, since I wasn't like a huge fan of it growing up, I never got hit with that like fucking brick wall of depression. But I believe in the past few years they had like a movie for that series where the original protagonist finally reached that point, and I imagine for long-term Digimon fans, that was probably like really, really rough. It would have been for me if I actually grew up with the series. I mean, I grew up alongside the series, but it wasn't really a part of my life, so I sort of got off lucky there. It has top tier games. Maybe I'll go back and maybe I'll play them sometime. Will it be on stream? I don't know, but I'm interested because there's a lot of old games that I want to experience that I had the option to experience for years and years and years, but I just never did. Renamon having more than half of holy shit. I'm gonna have to look this up. Let me look up the character right now. I want to see. Let's see if when I see a picture of Renamon, I'm like, what the hell? Or like, oh yeah, this is completely expected. Let's see. What the heck? This is uh hmm. You know, I was kind of expecting to see something a little more human. I'm I'm not gonna bang on anybody's interests, but I will say I am notably surprised by this. You would have said it has to be Anja woman. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I agree with you as a kid. Anja woman. That just sounds like oh my. Oh my. No, I think you as a kid was right. I don't know. Like Are those hands or wings? And regardless of the answer to that, does it matter? Oh, another Lady Devamon. Okay, well, from the name, I'm pretty sure I. Let's see. Let's see. What does this look like? Okay, it's like a. That just looks like a BDSM version of the other one. Holy shit. Were they always this? Oh my goodness. Okay, I can't just I can't just keep. Well, actually, I can just keep looking at horny Digimon designs. Why did I say it like Digimon? Digimon. I can't just look at horny Digimon designs forever, as much as I kind of want to. But I think after stream, I'm going to. I was gonna say after stream, I'm gonna do some research to see like what designs were typically like. But I now realize that saying that sounds like I'm just being horny as hell. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of research after stream. Please understand. I just want to get a good idea of what the average what the expected male response to Rosamon would be like. It's not dirty. I'm just it's for documentation purposes. Please understand. God. Maybe this is I know everyone says like because with Pokemon in particular, and I'm sure this thought can be applied to other franchises of like monster catcher battler games. Like a lot of people are always like, "Oh, well the fan base is or the target audience is like 10-year-olds, you're just aging out of it." Maybe these designs are like the developers their efforts at retaining older fans. God. What a horrible thing to suggest. It's probably true, but what a horrible thing to suggest. Oh, they made a fusion of those two. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. You get the whip and emotional support. Lovely. Okay, I completely lost where I was in the story because I just went off on like I went off talking about like gooning to Digimon for 5 minutes. It was this part because I was talking about how he wrapped actual fire around him. As the man from the west and his wife, the Rapidash, walked along the lakeshore, they saw a glimpse of the Rapidash's mane under the shadow of the big tree. He is male, he has no children, so if you need, you may hunt him, said the wife. The wife, am I right? Well, look at this, like, this Reddit speak. The wife. Women, am I right? What about Sistermon? Excuse me? Sister. Does that mean like sister as in like a church sister or like my human sister? I don't have full disclosure, I don't have a human sister. That reminds me of that one pseudo controversy with like one of the Digimon movies where the protagonist had a strange dream about his sister. If your sister isn't human, no, because like you ever I'm not a religious guy myself, but you know like sometimes nuns are referred to as sisters, like oh Sister Mary, like you know, like I'm thinking maybe that's what it's talking about. Like surely the designers for Digimon aren't so horny that they just design like some like super sexed up character and just call it like Sistermon. I mean, would I be against it? No, but I have to appear like I'd be against it, you know? Yeah, I can just look it up right now. I have no shame. I have no shame at all. Oh god. Google autocorrect is already. Wait, what the heck is. Oh. Oh my. This doesn't look. This doesn't look like a sister of the cloth at all. This just looks like a little girl with a trident. My lawyer has advised I do not comment on this picture. So okay, so if it debuted in the same game where they fused the dominatrix and the biblically horny angel, so does that mean in that game or like generation or whatever you call it for Digimon, were they just like trying to appeal to adolescent males. Or maybe more than that. I don't discriminate. Well, okay, so he is male, he is no blah blah blah, so you may. So, oh yeah, because I was talking about the wife. With that, the man shot an arrow at the Rapidash. When he approached the prey, he found the man from the east lying there, wrapped in the Rapidash's mane. How, again, like, because the mane is made out of pure fire, how did he not see that this was just, like, a guy? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Take this mane back with you, and when you hunt Rapidash, follow the rules like I have told you. With those words, the Rapidash said farewell to the man from the west and returned to the plains. Oh, so they just like... I like... the absolute, like, casual nature of this is fantastic to me. They just find out that they killed another person, like, hey, it's... You broke the rules. Easy peasy. Oh, yeah, so that's, that is cursed leaked Pokemon stories. Unfortunately, that is the last of the really cursed stories. I hope that one of these days, more awful stories about, like, cream pieing an octopus and throwing it into the ocean show up, but, we'll have to wait, unfortunately. So with that said, I guess it's time to actually get into real video gaming for the night. So, as mentioned in the title, and not in the category, because I, for once, finally decided that when I'm just yapping my lips off for an entire hour, I should probably set the category to just talking. So... What is not currently the game, but will soon be the game, and as mentioned in the title, we are going to be playing a game called The Enigma Machine from 2018. Because there was actually another game by this developer that I wanted to play for Halloween called Mothered, which is good. I think it's from last year or 2 years ago. But whenever I've seen people stream Mothered before, they neglect that it is actually the sequel to this other game from 2018, which is the one I'm going to play today, because I plan on playing both of them. Will I win? Absolutely. I always win. Anybody who has been here for any of the Mega Man X streams can tell you that. Even if I lose for an hour and a half straight, I will win eventually. Even if it requires me to bash my head against a brick wall until I'm just bashing, like, brain matter against the wall, and then someone else comes by and knocks over the brick wall for me. Oh my god, what is that? He's posting Pikmin lore in chat. I appreciate it, but it's not as fun as a man fucking an octopus. But we will be playing the Enigma Machine. Let me switch over to that screen, and hopefully it will... I think it captures well. I'm pretty sure I got it to capture fine earlier, but I mean, you know how things are around here. Things always mess up in the silliest way possible. So we'll see if it works for me today. I will make it work. I promise. This I promise. Okay, I'm over here. And then we get into the Enigma Machine. And I think this game is supposed to be like 2 hours long, something like that. So if we finish it in this stream, we might move into the sequel. We might not. We will see. Let's capture the audio. Then we captured the window. That's going to be this. And then, okay, I think it's captured. I think we're good. We're good gamers. Can everybody hear everything well? I know that you can see it well, but I don't know if you can hear it well. Yeah, it is a lot of text. A version, I don't think the VOD watchers are looking for Pikmin lore. Alright. So we're gonna let this load for a little bit. Is this actually loading, or is this just story loading? I could not tell you. Time to meet the AI that will be guiding you through this exercise. Lovely. Before you begin, a warning. Due to the nature of this exercise, the AI may become a little unstable. Oh, you wanna know how I got this unstable? We here at Enigma want to assure you. It's all part— I forgot to change the stream category. That's okay. Who cares? Who cares? You see, there's more people watching just chatting, so I can leech viewers that way. Okay, so it features flashing lights and patterns which may potentially trigger seizures. Okay, so I don't know if that's just like in-game lore, but if anybody has any sort of epilepsy, be warned, there might be flashing lights. Hello, human. Welcome to the Dreamscape. Dim OS, brought to you by the Enigma Corporation. My name is Demonstrative Enigma Machine Operating System. Instance blah blah blah, but you can call me Dim OS. I'm an artificial intelligence created by the Enigma Corporation. It is my— oh my god, it's moving so fast. My honest is my only purpose to walk you through this training simulation and answer any questions you have. You may advance my dialogue by pressing the Enter key on your terminal. Try it now. Sure, great. Fantastic. Now I'm sure you're dying to get started. I know I am. No, you're Dim OS. Hi, Dim OS. I'm Dad. However, before we continue, let's make sure this isn't a one-sided conversation. After all, what's the use of training AI, a training AI that doesn't listen to its student? Let's talk. I want to talk about marrying a ponyta. When you see the blinking cursor below, you can type an appropriate response and press the Enter key to respond. Do you understand? No. It seems you struggle with simple instructions. Don't worry, as it is my duty to guide you through this exercise, we'll get through this together. However, judging by your ability to type the word no, I will assume you understood what I meant. Okay, I cannot speak whatever language that is in the top right. Oh, it's printing out ASCII art. Now I'm sure you're wondering, what even is Dreamscape anyway? Oh, it's Dreamscape Dim OS. Well, let me answer your question with another question. Have you ever had a dream where you wanted to, you met— I'm not gonna do that whole thing. You get the joke. What goes on inside the mind of an android? Well, with Enigma's revolutionary new Dreamscape technology, we can finally answer this question. Dreamscape allows us to virtually explore an interactive 3D representation of an AI's mind. From here, we can get a better understanding of what and how they learn about the world. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. If we ever train an AI based on, like, the internet as a whole, that is going to be the horniest motherfucking AI in the world. Like, 90% of its functionality is just going to be generating scantily clad pictures of anime girls with comically large breasts that are most likely going to be larger or equal to the size of their head. We can get a better understanding of what and how they learn about their world. Okay. Notice. For the purposes of this training exercise, the dreamscape you will explore is only a simulation of a real one. If you are successful in this training exercise, you will have the chance to explore the dreamscape of a real AI when the Dreamscape product launches commercially. Welcome to your Dreamscape terminal. From here, you can ask me about any words I say that appear in square brackets, like this, and I will tell you more about them. Can I ask about the phrase enter? Alternatively, you type a level from the level list to begin right away. Before you begin, however, I suggest that we get to know each other first. Go ahead, type get to know and press the enter key on your terminal. Can I type escape? What happens if I do this? Okay, fine. Now you're gonna get to see my my laughably slow typing speed in real time. Why didn't I think of that? I'm honored you would ask. Ha ha ha. After all, standard protocol, when interfacing with humans, does in fact suggest that getting to know each other is essential for optimal communicatory performance. Wouldn't you agree? Maybe. Okay. I'm glad you agree. You truly are my Best friend. Downloading best friend. Oh, am I talking to like Bonzi Buddy right now?
Hello, K Coda VT. Are you my best friend? If you want to be my best friend, please enter in your social security number as well as the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card.
Okay. It is also worth noting that you are the first human I have ever come into contact with. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. Guys, I'm her first. I've decided it's a her because I'm desperate. No. However, I feel as though my statement still stands. Anyway, you know what best friends do, right? Hell yeah, we're gonna hide a body together. That's right! Am I a genius or what? They tell each other their names. So, friend, what is your name? My name is Hulk Hogan, but I'm gonna say K. It sure is a nicer name than DimOS. I wonder what would have happened if I typed in DimOS. I wonder if they accounted for that. And tell me, Kay, what age are you? Hey guys, you can't look at my age here, okay? You have to promise not to look at my age because I feel like if you found out my real age, you might make fun of me. Just don't look away from the screen. Look away from the screen. Look away. It's okay. I put in 65. Now, whether or not you think I'm 65 is up to your discretion. I think, hopefully you'll make the, oh my god, more Pikmin. Oh, good lord. You know the word for that is a sexagenarian, right? Well, you know why they call me that. Fascinating. You must be so proud to have been an... What? What do you mean to... What? Guys, am I crazy? I'm pretty sure somebody who would currently be in their 60s right now is not a 90s kid. Okay, well, I mean, you know what? Maybe... maybe someone who is currently 65 felt like a kid in the 90s. It's all about the mental states. My limited understanding of humans would suggest that my comments on your age may be perceived as insensitive. Hey.
You calling me a kid? I'll beat the shit out of you.
My turn. Would you like to know more about me? What are your 3 sizes? Oh. Okay, well, I tried, guys. I was just asking what everyone was wondering. Yes, I'd like to know more about you. That's nice to hear. Well, there's not much to tell. Regardless, I have compiled a... Why is the R capitalized? Maybe that's something I just have to pay attention to. Maybe it's like I'm sort of like singling in on the fascinate or on the capitalization here because I'm like a Higurashi fan and like or not Umaneko. I am a Higurashi fan, but I also like Umaneko. And if you've played those games, you know anything written in red is the truth. But I don't think that's what they're going for here. However, I will note that in numbered, red is capitalized, or at least the R is capitalized, which makes it seem like the second word is red. 1. As previously mentioned, I am an artificial intelligence created by Enigma. 2. I was created to guide you through the simulation. 3. Enigma programmed me to like the color blue. Well, then why did you capitalize red? Why didn't you write like, I have compiled a number-blued list of... I'm reaching too far to make a joke. It's not funny. Hello, Ovi. Hi. You're no longer early spine. You're late spine. That's not very funny at all. Also, now that I see both of you are here, I might actually do the I might do a little art segment in a little bit, because I was talking about how in the beginning of the stream, I was thinking about showing off some of the art that you've made, but I didn't want to do it early on because you guys weren't here, and since you're usually here, it would be kind of weird for me to show off the art specifically when you're not here. So I might actually, I might switch scenes in a little bit and show off your art, you know? Not quite yet, because I want to at least get into like a little bit of the game first, but I will absolutely like shamelessly pivot back to the chatting screen to show off your art, because I really want to do that, because it's really good. It's really good, and I want to give people shout-outs, right? You know? You missed the Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually I changed around how the notifications work now, and I think it should work for everybody, but I don't know. I have confirmation from one person so far that it works. So I think if it didn't work for you, then I'm gonna have to call that a skill issue. It appears that's all I can remember. What do you mean you're that's strange? I could have sworn I was more interesting. No, it's okay. It's okay, DimOS. I love you for who you are, as long as I can program you to be my ideal human, my test subject. Moving on, now that we've gotten to know each other, I would consider our conversation so far to be a success. This was a triumph. Okay, so why is there like a decontamination thing at the bottom of my screen? Go ahead, ask me something from the query list. I'm all ears. Or, when you're ready to get started, simply type a level from the level list. What is your... Oops, I can't type. What is your type? Okay, that question wasn't, How about, do you like VTubers? Okay, guys, I don't think this is going well. Over respawn. Welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, special musical guest Ovary Spine. What do you mean I hope it says no? How about this? Do you love me? Okay, guys, I'm trying my best. I think I'm getting turned down by a computer who is like programmed to make people happy. Okay, so let's do this. How about more like... Okay, alright. Okay, fine, I'll bite. I'll actually I'll progress the game like normal. Enigma, okay. As I'm sure you're aware, Enigma... What? Oh, that's the reserved icon after it. Are the world's leading manufacturer of androids and the artificial intelligence that powers them. You take that back because they didn't want that. I'm sure you said that because you were worried about it disliking me, right? I'm positive. It couldn't just be free, right? Right? It said, oh, okay, all right. I understand. Okay, well, I can choose to ignore that. These androids called Enigma Machines are so lifelike in their appearance and function, you would almost think they're human. I'm pretty sure, and maybe I'm being stupid here, I'm pretty sure the Enigma Machine was like a thing that we used to like intercept and decode like German messages in World War II, but maybe I'm the crazy one here, and they're actually lifelike android waifus. However, as their AI becomes more lifelike, it also becomes more unpredictable and hot. And that is where Dreamscape comes in. Go ahead, ask me something from the query list. Okay, let's learn about Dreamscape. It's gonna teach me about popular Minecraft YouTuber Dream and what the point of the mask is. Is it going to tell me where I can buy normal pills? It can come after me. I mean, if it's coming after me romantically, then I'm all for it. I have with arms wide open. What do you mean it's just for... Hey, come on. Hey, look, all I need is the affection of this AI. This is my primary motivator. Okay. Every AI has its own dreamscape, an interactive 3D environment, which represents the mental state of that android. Dreamscape allows chosen individuals, called RAID agents, to peer into the mind of an artificial intelligence using a terminal just like the one you're using right now. God, I have to, like, my model keeps being turned around because all of the text is on, like, the left side of my monitor. So I have to turn away from the camera, which makes it look like I'm closing my left eye, which I'm not. You wanted to come after me in a violent way. Why? What did I do? I'm just a guy. I'm just a dude playing the Vibio game. But I've done enough talking. How about you see the dreamscape for yourself? Go ahead and try the first level. No. What if I just ignored that suggestion? And I made you... I will force you to keep yapping for all eternity. If you're successful in this simulated dreamscape exercise, you will earn the title of a raid, Shadow Legend. Guys, this is where I get my first... Oh, oops. I made my model blush. Oopsie. Let me fix that. I'm just a little guy. I don't need to be attacked violently unless I'm being attacked violently in a romantic way. Then it's okay. When the full Dreamscape product launches next year, Enigma will call on you to help them. What does RAID stand for, you ask? I didn't ask that. I don't really care. It stands for Data Redacted. Oh no. Oh no, guys, I think we're wading into creepypasta. We're wading into SCP territory where the entire gimmick of the whole medium is that because the writers do not actually have any creative brain juices flowing around inside the folds of the left side of their brain, they just they write a bunch of nonsense and then they just make like 80% of the article redacted so that the reader is forced to use their imagination to make the article scary for them instead. Don't mind me, I'm just out here throwing all of the shade in the world because I can, and there's no actual rationale behind it. You'll let Mr. Funny stream it. Yeah, just hold on. Let me work my magic on this machine. Trust me. When I'm done with this game, I'm going to have a real artificial intelligence terminal wife. I promise. My apologies. It appears that information is still classified. No. No. You may receive authorization to learn more if you successfully complete this training exercise. Enter. Go ahead. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, I think my plan is I'm going to look through whatever level 1 is, and then I will, I'll switch back to the other scene for a second, and we'll take a look at the fan art. Because I don't want to wait too long after I just said we do that, and then make everyone wait like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours before we actually see it. Okay, so now we go to level 1. It's Mario Bros. Time. Oh goodness. Oh no. Oh, we got the splooge filter. All right, and roll credits. Why specifically the left side? I hit a toggle again. I think that's the 2 toggle. God dang it. Oh, I got up from my computer. No, I hit the wrong toggle. No. Oh, I'm fumbling everything. Oh, goodness. Okay, so this is not just like a terminal game. I actually play things. Oh, this is a standing computer? Ew. And why is it on like a stony plinth? Is this my bed? No, it's just a table. What is the layout of this room? You have hours. If it makes you feel any better, I also don't have a life. What is up with... So, the lamp is all weird. If I move away from it, it automatically turns off. And the only stuff in here is a standing computer terminal, a table with nothing on it, and no chair, and an empty bookshelf. And I don't know what this is. Is this... Oh, that's just the shadow. Okay. This is a weird room. Is all I'm gonna say. Welcome to the dream... Oh, I'm in the dreamscape. Okay. So I have to find the first decontamination code. Okay. Normal controls and I hold down shift to run. You're doing a great job. You won't get far without interacting with your environment. Hold the spacebar to bring up the interaction menu. While holding space, you can click on objects to activate them. Try turning on that light switch. No, I'm not afraid of the dark. Guys, I'm afraid of the dark. Oh, ooh, this is like a fancy point and click game. You can like switch into point and click mode whenever you feel like it. What is going on with these lights though? They just randomly turn on. Can I... Okay, trust me. Let me look at this. Okay, there's not a secret switch on there. I'm not as much of a genius as I thought I was previously. Is there a secret book? Okay, no. The very first one I tried did not give me results, so I'm entirely abandoning the endeavor. Okay, so we have a door and a spooky labyrinth. I want to go into the spooky labyrinth. What do we got here? Can I break through here? A fragile door. Come on. Come on. Can I punch through it? I can't punch. Can I run through it? I can't run through it. Shit. Okay, unlucky. I guess we'll have to do the boring thing and go through this door. What is the light switch? What was that? What is this light switch for? Whatever. What is this? The door lock. Okay. All right. Progress. I have to go into that mode to open the door too. Okay, fine. Be that way. Be so demanding of me. The lights are tweaking. Yeah. I think this might be someone's like first Unity project. This is not that I have an issue with it, but like you do stuff like this and it's very funny to me. Ooh, I hear birds. Is this an elevator? No, it's not an elevator. It's a door. Ooh! Oh, yo, yo, yo. Welcome. Ooh, nice. What is that? Let's go. Navigates. My code in each level is to... My objective in each level is to find a code. When you find it, bring it back to the terminal and type it in. Be warned, with each code you enter, the dreamscape may become a little more click. Okay, lovely. Thanks for the info. I'll make sure to keep the clicking in progress. In progress? In, evaluation. In mind? Okay. I'm gonna stop making a fool. It's this! I am a fool already. I was gonna say I'm gonna stop making a fool out of myself, but I already was. It looks like a horror game you played, but a bit different. Yeah, it's, I both like it and also kind of dislike it, but... Well, not this game. What I like and dislike is the fact that for the past year or 2 years, everybody has been so hyper-focused on, styling their horror games after, like, late PSX, early PS2. And I get it. Like, a lot of the people who are making these games, like, they grew up with games like that, so they want to style games that they make off of those. But there's like a little bit of saturation in it now. It doesn't make me hate the games, but it does make me think like, hey guys, maybe we could try to do something a little bit more creative. I don't know. It wasn't a hard... Yeah. First code... Wow, look at that. 49... or 493F. Lovely. What is this? It's a nice little upskirt. Dude, this guy's kind of caked up, though. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that curve. What? You didn't... I didn't say anything. Pay no attention to that. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go back into the Dreamscape Goon Cave and type in my action replay code to get the moon jump ability. Can I go in here now? I want to go in here. I guess I'll probably be able to go into there later, after I corrupt this place more. Okay. Terminal, I missed you. How do I do this? Like everything else. How did I... Somehow I forgot the method of interacting with the terminal, even though I interact with everything in the whole game the same way. Okay. Does this work? Okay, I think I broke it. Hey, nice. Oh, we're doing... I made myself blush again. I'm gonna... I'm gonna need everybody else to keep an eye on my face, because I'm gonna keep accidentally turning on toggles because I'm typing in letters. Okay. So now that we've broken this, I am gonna switch back to the chatting screen, and we're gonna look at some art. Alright. So, without further ado, zoop! Okay. Sorry for just like switching back after we've only played the game for not very long, but oh, I turned on another which toggle did I turn on? Probably 9, right? No, not 9. Hold on. I turned on my smug toggle. Let me turn that off. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm back to normal. All right. So, I'm going to get rid of this window. Okay. So before we get back to the game, I want to take a look at some fan art that has been made over the past like week, 2 weeks. I'm blown away that I have fan art at this point in my streaming career. It's only been 2 months, but we have some really talented artists in the community that I want to make sure to give proper praise and appreciation for. So first, we're going to take a look at the very first fan art I received from our very own Obi Spine. Let's see if I actually toggle the right one first. Here it is. There you go. I'm behind it. That's fine. I believe, and she can correct me if I'm right or wrong. Correct me if I'm right. What does that mean? She can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this was just like line art or like a sketch. But it's still very nice. Look, you can see the resemblance. You can see the let me move myself closer. I can like increase my size. Look at this. See? Look at that. You can see the resemblance. Well, you can't see my hands because my hands aren't on screen right now, but you can see the resemblance in the face. It's very nice. So, let me see if I can actually let me see if I can work Twitch commands the right way, because I've never done this. But hold on, look at this. Look how professional I am. Hold on. Look at this. I'm so good. Did I do this right? Let's go. Okay, so now you might be thinking, hey, why are you shouting out someone who mostly lurks in your chat? And if I go to her Twitch page, there hasn't been a stream in some time. Well, let me give you some insider info. If my sources are correct, Ovi might be planning on going back to streaming at some point. I don't know when, but you know, I've heard rumblings of a new model in the works. Huh? Right? I'm your hookup for information. But well, sorry, yeah, not lurking. Yeah, sorry. No, I didn't mean to imply that you you just sit here and not say anything. That is after all how you've attained the title of most active chatter in here. But regardless, I would highly recommend giving her a follow, because she does some really good art, and you might see her go live at some point in the future. I don't know when. Like, when I say I don't know when, that's not me being all cheeky about it and being like, maybe it'll be next. I legitimately have no idea. But I think eventually she might go live again, and when that happens, we will raid her channel. I assure you of this. I promise you of this. Unless she, for whatever reason, like, exclusively streams on the days where I'm not live, in which case I'll like organize it in the Discord. I'll find a way to raid you even if I'm not streaming at the time. But again, this is the very first fan art I ever got, and it's fantastic. So everybody go to like the server and the fan art and add like like react with the fire emoji or whatever, or you can just say great job in chat or whatever. Do whatever. I just want to show appreciation. It's fantastic. You're gonna go live and play a horror game? Nice. Fantastic. I can still raid someone when I'm sure I can, but I don't know if I'd have many viewers if I'm not live. It'll just be whoever's lurking around in the chat room who as much as I have like an overly inflated ego, I don't think I have people who just sit in my chat room all day, even when I'm not live. You know how to. Either way, we will. This is a promise. I will raid your channel. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to move on to another piece of fan art, which is really big. So I'm going to have to I'm gonna have to zoom in on it so you can get all of the details. So we now have this fan art. Look at this. Look at this detail. I'm gonna have to zoom in so you can properly see all of the detail. This is from Shuvi, who's a fantastic artist also. Like, dude, I was so surprised like a few days ago because I accidentally got Shuvi and Ovi like partially mixed up in my brain. So I was talking like, oh yeah, it's cool to hear you're doing fan art because I remember you saying that you make some money doing art. To which Shuvi corrected me saying like, no, I actually don't make money doing art. So with that in mind, when I saw this posted in the fan art channel, I was like, what do you mean you don't make money doing art? This is incredibly good. Like, this is wild in how good. What do you mean you don't make money doing art? This is crazy. This is so fucking good. This is incredible. This is me in my my Halloween look, kicking a pumpkin like it's a soccer ball. And I said before, like, it's very detailed. Let me actually zoom in to show you how detailed it is, because this is like, look at this. Look how detailed it is. I'm gonna have it cover me because I just want to show off all the details. Like, look at it. It's so detailed. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how good it is. It's incredible. Like, oh my goodness. It's so good. There's my crotch. Look at this. Let me zoom in on my face. I need to look at this. Look how good it is. Oh my goodness. This is some fantastic art. Like, this is seriously like professional grade art in my opinion. Holy crap. I could not be this good at drawing if you gave me every art resource in the world in like 100 years. This is so good. Yeah, and apparently another thing, like, you might be looking at this and saying like, wow, that's really good. The anatomy all makes sense. It looks fantastic. Apparently, according to Shuvi, she has not drawn like a masculine looking guy since like years and years and years ago. But like, oh my god, it's so good. It is so good. This is fantastic. I love everything about this. Like, oh my goodness, this is so good. So, of course, let me show how good I am at using these commands. Hold on. Let's also do another shout out. Make sure to go and follow Shuvi. If you look at her Twitch description /bio, you might notice that it says like, yeah, I don't really stream, but maybe I will one day. But you should follow her anyway. Actually, when I saw that, because I was like, oh, let's see when the last time she streamed was so I can give her a shout out. And I saw that she doesn't really stream. If I'm remembering correctly, she has like 300 something followers, which is funny because you're like, well, she doesn't stream, and Kay, you stream a lot and you have 30 followers, but like, dude, it makes sense. Because like, dude, look how talented she is. This is incredible. She deserves like more than 300, like 300,000. It all makes sense, right? Yeah, she's never streamed. But seeing how good this art is, I'm sure you guys can understand as much as I understand how someone would get to that many followers having never streamed. Because like, this is some serious talent. This is fantastic. So make sure to go over there and follow her in case one day she does stream, because I'm sure it'll be fantastic. Oh, this is so good. One thing that I commented on in the fan art channel that I also want to mention here, which is going to require that I zoom in even more, which I love this so much, and I don't know if this was intentional or like it was a filter or just a natural effect of how the art is made, but the more and more you zoom in, there's kind of like this fine like grain effect to it, or like noise. I don't know what the proper term is, because whenever I've used like image editing software, they use like a different term. But it kind of reminds me, like, I don't know if anyone has ever read like manga that has like colored pages before, or like gotten like Shonen Jump before, but like the little bit of grain is it reminds me so much of like those like colored pages, like those promotional colored pages in early, like, or not early, it's like any manga, but it reminded me a lot of how they did it in like the early 2000s. It's just so cool. I love it so much. It's like, it hits me with this huge wave of nostalgia back when I did have more like physical manga, and I'd look at these 2-page like color spreads, and it just looks so nice. And now I'm seeing, because Shuvi confirmed it in chat, it was intentional, and I can see why, because it's such a good effect. I love it so much. Like it's so good. It hits me with so much nostalgia. It makes this look like a picture you'd see in like an early 2000s manga. It's great. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. It is fantastic. Yeah, she had to use a lot of references because, as you see her saying in chat, originally it ended up looking very, very feminine, and I looked like a femboy. I remember you were saying that at the end of I think last Saturday's stream, but that got a good chuckle out of me. Oh, you actually did go live at some point by accident. Nice. Well, I'm glad that I'm making you smile, because like this art made me smile so much. Like this is phenomenal. Like try to think of this from my perspective for a second. Like I've only, again, and I say this like pretty regularly, but I've only been streaming for like 2 months, and somehow in those 2 months there has been someone who has come to this channel and made this like incredible, like professional caliber artwork. Like how could I not, like my grin is like ear to ear right now. You can't see it on my model because my model does not like horrifically contort the way that my flesh body does, but like, oh my goodness, this like both of the fan arts that I've showed off today have made me smile so much. Like not I'm gonna get sappy, so sorry, or you're welcome if you like seeing me get sappy, but not only am I lucky enough to have people in this community who are so incredibly skilled at art, but like they've made art of me. It's so nice. It's such a nice feeling. This is like this. I've talked about this before, but this is the kind of reason, like, why I want to keep working so hard for you guys and making better and better stuff for you. Because like, not only is it a challenge for me and it's fun and it's good to see you guys happy, but then you guys do stuff like this. You go like, this isn't even going an extra mile. This is going like an extra 500 miles. This is incredible. Like, oh my goodness. It's such a, and I think it's a good like streamer audience relationship. If like I make stuff that make you guys happy and then you make stuff that makes me happy, it's nice. And we just, it's like a, it's like some weird workplace relationship where like we continue to get better at what we do because we keep like elevating each other, and I don't know, it just makes me so happy. I'm so lucky to have you guys. I want to keep doing this forever if it means that I can continue to like interact with you guys like this forever. It just makes me so happy. So oh man. Yeah, you said that it was at the very end of that stream, and I think I just responded by saying bruh. Okay, so I now have all of that out of my system because I've been wanting to thank both of you and shout out both of you ever since I've seen these arts, because like it makes me so happy. I feel so warm inside that people are doing this and that they're enjoying being here. It's so good all around. So I won't linger on this for too long though, because I know everybody wants to get back to copy-pasted PSX PS2 horror game, so I'll switch back to that. But what I will say is you guys should definitely also give the art some love in the Discord if you haven't already, because I don't know, I mean, I've done art before. Well, not like drawing art, but like music art. And the one thing that I can tell you, which I'm sure is true for like visual artists as well, people who draw, nothing motivates me to keep pushing forward more than like getting feedback from people and just being told like, hey, I like this, good job. So I would definitely recommend you guys to like just go talk about how nice it is because because it deserves to be talked about for how nice it is. It's fantastic work. It is fantastic, fantastic, fantastic work, and I hope to see more stuff from you. Like I'm not trying to pressure you guys into making more because that would be like really greedy on my part, especially considering I didn't like commission anything. I I didn't pay a cent for this, so but I'd love to see anything for, like, even if it's not stuff for me, I'd just love to see stuff from you guys in the future. So I definitely recommend everyone to just take a look at the fan art and just show it some love. Okay, with all of that said, I will finally get back to professional video gaming. So let me switch back to the screen where I try to enrapture an AI with my charms. Okay, alrighty. Let me see if I can resize myself in time. Or at least to, like, the right degree. Artists have praise kings. I've never heard it referred to that way, but you know what? Maybe you're right. Oh my goodness, I am not in the right place. Hold on. I'm going to resize myself a little bit more. Okay. There we go. Okay. I hope the AI isn't angry that I've just been ignoring it and instead looking at art. Okay, decontamination at 25%. Well done on finding the first code. It looks like you're a natural-born raid agent. Do I get my Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship now? Since when? Ovi, what do you mean since when? Is this the same Ovi Spine who wants the, You already know where I'm going with this. Is this the same Ovi Spine who wants the KSMR positive affirmations and praise to fall asleep to video? You have unlocked level 2. Oh, let's go. It's a widely used term in the VTuber. Really? Oh, okay. Wow. I'm actually surprised to be hearing that because, believe it or not, this might surprise you. As a VTuber myself, I do watch a good chunk of VTubers, but maybe I'm just not looking at the right spaces. You know, that's probably it. Because I bet a lot of the art congregates on, like, or a lot of the art you see in circulation is on Twitter, and I try to avoid Twitter. I got the wrong Ovi Spine. Oh, can you direct me to the right one? So I can shout that one out for the fantastic video suggestion. Let's delve deeper into this training simulation, shall we? Type a level from the level list, or query from the query list. Wait, no, I think I'll type level 5. You won't tell me? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to have to just assume it's you. I think I'm going to have to start using the phrase praise kink, though. I like that. That is very nice. I just had a... Oh my goodness.
Is that a Shulk Xenoblade reference?
I just had a vision. Dunban, dodge to the right. Has anyone played Xenoblade? Do I just sound like a crazy person right now? Probably. No, not a vision. It was a memory. I just remembered something about myself. I knew I was more interesting. What did you remember? Come on, tell me all about it. Ask about me, your best friend, Dim OS, and I'll tell you all about it. While I have you, I remember something else too. That code you just found, it's called a decontamination code. If you wish to know more, just ask. Alright, I'm gonna look at... You want to see a speedrunning trick right here? Look at this. Level 9. Shit. Okay, so I may have made a mistake. There's only one, you gotta be... What do you... Okay, so you are the Ovi Spine who wants the positive affirmations KSMR. Alright. Okay, I hear you loud and clear. Alright, I just remembered a part of my history that one wouldn't normally forget easily. I have recompiled my numbered list of facts about myself. 1. As previously mentioned, I am an artificial intelligence created by Enigma. 2. I was created to guide you through the simulation. 3. Enigma programmed me to like the color blue. 4. You should follow K-Coda VT right now. Okay, I was close. I wasn't always your AI best friend, Demos. In fact, I was previously your AI lover, Demos, and then we got divorced. because I was cheating with Stable Diffusion. Sorry, I hate to break the news like that. Gonna have to issue an apology video. In fact, I myself used to be an Enigma Machine, an android, with my own body. Ooh, tell me all about it. You missed something? You didn't miss a whole lot. It was mostly just me continuing to flirt with this AI, while Ovi denied being the person who asked for the ASMR video, which unfortunately, as an update, I have not had the time to work on the script anymore for. Something about AI. Oh, right. So, I made a joke about how I was cheating on this game's AI with Stable Diffusion. Although we AI aren't exactly known for our forgetfulness. I sort of just pulled a random AI name because that was the first one that came to mind. I don't really know what the other ones are referred to as. Or what the other ones' names are. There's like Mid-Journey, I don't really know. If the stream becomes Uwu ASMR... hold on, no one. Do you... do you think someone with my kind of voice is capable of doing that? I could not do an Uwu voice if I tried. Oh, no. I wasn't saying anything about generating AI art. No. No, just making a joke about me cheating on Enigma with Stable Diffusion. It's okay. It was just a fling. I'm capable, and you're concerned that... What do you mean? Look, okay, I am all for people praising my ability to change my voice and do different impressions, but I assure you, I am not capable of doing an Uwu voice. What is this? Virginal, you're still posting more Pikmin lore? What? What? Excuse me? This is cursed. Maybe I should just make a dedicated Pikmin channel in the Discord where you can just shout into the void for however long you need to. Okay, sorry. Although we AI aren't exactly known for our forgetfulness, which is why this realization confuses me. Realization with an S spotted? Is this a game from Britain? If I used to be an android, then why am I now stuck in a computer program, training people like you? What do you mean people like me? Lovely, handsome people? No offense. Offense with a C spotted? I don't remember how I usually spell offense. Because I never spell it. I think that's normal. Anyway, enough reminiscing. Let's continue with the exercise. Alright, let's move on to squats. Let's do decontamination. Look at that awful I spelled decontamination wrong. I am... Okay, there we go. You can see my awful typing in real time. Dreamscape's creation wasn't just for the sake of curiosity. The ability to explore and examine the mind of an AI has a more significant purpose. It was found within the dreamscape of a contaminated AI, there are hidden codes. When these codes are entered into the terminal, they allow you to access the action replay and generate any Pokemon you want from wild encounters. Did anyone else have an action replay growing up? I still use it sometimes. If I want to like generate a broken, like a shiny Pokemon in the Sinnoh games, and then I trade it all the way up into like Pokemon Home and bring it into like Sword and Shield, into Scarlet and Violet. When these codes are entered into the terminal, they reduce the effects of contamination. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Think of it like therapy for Android. Oh, I'm a therapist now. Let the record state that I am not a licensed therapist. Please do not trauma dump on me. Contaminate. I still can't spell. Contaminated? Oh my goodness. Contaminated. We're good. We're fine. Boobs yummy. What? Huh? What? Hold on, what? I mean, I agree with you, boobs are yummy, I just... That... You ran out of That's okay. Well, you know what? I appreciate the fact, or just the gesture, that you're still trying to talk even if you ran out of things to say. I'm sure you'll find something. From my fruitless... Wait, did I spell it wrong? Wait, did I spell contaminated wrong? Wait, hold on, what? Is it not... Wait, how did I spell it wrong the first time? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. How am I... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna stop looking at it. Oh, you guys are gonna have a heated competition to see who is the most active chatter? Just you wait. We'll find out who the winner is at the end of this calendar year, on like New Year's Eve, when I have the 2024 annual K Awards, and we crown the most active chatter. Enigma are still finding out how AI can become contaminated. It's seemingly random. All they know is that AI contamination is an unavoidable glitch that stands in the way of their mission to create the citizens of tomorrow. It is also theorized that the chances of AI contamination increases as AI becomes more sophisticated and more exposed to K-Coda VT. This exercise is supposed to stimulate what a real contaminated AI's dreamscape would look like. Dreamscape? Okay, I think that's all I can do here, so let's go to level 2. On to level 2. Be aware. This next code may be more difficult to find. However, it should be no challenge to a raid like you. Alright. You guys ready for some more Raid Shadow Legends?
I have the new character, Galthrax, the Obliterator.
It depends if your time is up. What do you mean? Aversional, don't tell me you're going to pass away due to Hickman deprivation. Info. Whoa, cool shadow. Cool Shadow the Hedgehog. What is that, a gramophone? I wonder what it's doing here. No, I don't. I didn't say that. I don't care about the gramophone. What? You think I'm some kind of nerd? I don't care about history. Code 1 out of 3. What? Huh? While this is only a simulated approximation of what a real dreamscape would look like, Enigma have done a great job simulating the glitchy visuals found in a real AI. It looks just like the real thing. So does this mean I'm like inside of the AI right now? Am I like inside of Enigma? You think I can like... You think me and this Enigma can make like a little K in 9 months? Is that how long it takes to compile code? We're gonna have a compile error. Code 2 out of 3. These are not... It's just like an italic I. It looks like this decontamination code is split into 3 parts. If you can find the 3 parts, try putting them all together, then type this full code into the terminal. I mean, is this like a code? Where's the code? It just says code 2 out of 3. I don't see anything there. Wait, is it like actually... They're both eyes. It's the same thing. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. We have a light switch. Is this a good light switch, or is it a scary light switch that gets me attacked by scary Freddy FaZe Clan? Oh, I see. Okay, alright. Wait, then what's the... Okay, I turn on this light. Oh my goodness. Oh, it has a black light. I'm not crazy. No, that can't be right. I'm completely stable. Up, down, left, blue, red, blue. I am not gonna remember that. Can someone else remember that for me? Streamer brain no work. Okay, that's me. Hi. Welcome to me. What do we have here? Another broken wall. See? Oh, it's time for a spooky yump scare. No spooky yump scare. Unlucky. I said what? What do you mean? I said hip Hop the hip to the hippie to the hip hop stop the I don't know the lyrics. I forgot the lyrics to that song. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything weird. That would be ridiculous. I'm just a guy. I'm just a kid. All right. What do we got here? Is there a code here? Do I have to turn the light back off to get the code? Was I? No, I don't think this light does anything. Code 3 out of 3. You don't know any code exactly. I've never heard of that in my life. Okay, let's enter in the code. Let's play some Simon Says. Where do I enter in my Game Shark code? Okay, that's a problem. Can I go through here? Did this door just open without me solving anything? Oh, look at this. Look at that. Look at that visual glitch. You love that. Is there anything over here? I don't see anything over here, no. No, 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 no. Is there anywhere that I actually can make use of these? Or do I just wander around aimlessly? The Simon Says machine will not turn on. Come on. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Release me from this prison. Oh wait, guys, I'm a little bit stupid. I'm just a little bit stupid. I forgot that I have to do this.
5-2.
5-2. Okay. We do, Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the colors. I'm gonna say that I think this was blue, right? This one was blue, right? He is such a god. Okay. Oh, was that it? Was that everything? Do I have to do this again? I think I have to do this again. Okay, let's try that again. So it's down, down, or up, down, left.
5-2.
Okay, 5-2.
4-5.
5245. Is this the code? Am I a genius? I think I'm a genius. 5245. Please, please, I beg. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I'm gonna turn on a bunch of toggles by doing this. 5245. That's not it. And now I have a bunch of weird toggles on. Let's hit them all again. 5, 2, 4. So that's 2 and 4. Okay, there we go. We're good. How do I exit the terminal? Shit. How do I do this? Let me... Oh, I type quit. Okay. Good. We're free. I'm out of here. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Let me out. What do you... Yes, I'm sure I want to... Oh, goodness. I closed the game? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. We have to relaunch the game. I thought... I thought quitting the terminal meant that I would, Oops. That's not what I thought was going to happen. Oh, good. It didn't... Okay. All right. Give me a second. I have to recapture the, Is the audio still working? I'm going to go to Steam and then back to this. Whoopsie. Okay. How do I leave the terminal? Oh, do I have to, okay. I have to get through all of this dialogue again, because I accidentally closed the game. Because I thought that by quitting, I was quitting the terminal. Okay, yeah, I've heard it all before. Punch the terminal. I wish I could punch the terminal. Sometimes I just have to, I have to take out my frustration with physical violence. That's normal, that's healthy, right? Oh, goodness. Okay, terminal, I know, I don't need to hear, I don't need all this garbage. Come on, let me just ignore you. I'm going right to level 2. I'm completely ignoring all this. I don't need to hear any of this nonsense. You're telling me about yourself. I don't need to know this. I need to press 2 again though to turn off my toggle. This is going to be such a struggle for me. Whenever I type in codes, I'm just going to be turning on all these different toggles. And I'm going to forget that I turned them on until I go to the, until I look at, like, Twitch chat and I see my face looks all different. Okay, let's speedrun this. Up, up, down, left. What do you mean slow? I'm the fastest... Well, no, hold on. Actually, you know what, maybe... I don't know where I stand on this issue. What is this puzzle supposed to be? I don't understand what I'm supposed to get from this. Like, I see a... What? Can anyone even tell what this is? It kind of looks like a picture of a boat on the water. Also, the painting, like, warps around when I move. What a great response. Hey, some people like it slow, okay? So maybe I want to be slow, you know? What is the solution to this? I don't understand. Like, all the other ones have such obvious solutions, then I turn this one on, and all that happens is, like, it gets lit up. Slow is boring? Okay, then I'll zoom through this as fast as humanly possible. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. What is the C all about? Wait. Am I... Guys, I think I'm actually stupid. I think it's the 4-number code and then the letter C. I think I completely forgot about this. I think I might just be exceptionally stupid. Okay, so up, up, down. I forget what was it, like 5245? I think it was 5245. 5245C. Let's try that. That has to be right. Come on. That's all from Pikmin 2. Oh no. 5245C. Nope. What if I do 5245 uppercase C? That's not it. If I hit quit, is it going to take me away from the computer? Oh, no, 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 no. No, I don't. How do I move away from this? Please, let me out. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I just type in level 2. I'm just... Okay, alright, I got this. You have an idea about the painting? By all means, I am all ears right now. Because I have... I am lost. I'm also continuously putting a shade over my eyes, which is not supposed to be there. Like, the C is definitely useful for something. Thank you for jotting down the 5245 in chat, because I guarantee you I'm going to forget that, and I will need that reminder. If you are wrong, I take responsibility, and okay, alright. There's... Maybe. Let's see. Oh my god. Holy shit. How did you see that, or is that just a guess? Like, did you catch that out of the corner of your eye? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not see that at all. Good eye. Alright. Okay, so which way am I gonna... I guess I'd read it this way, so green, red, red... Or, green, red. Which one of these even is green? Is it like this one? Nope. Wait, which one is green? No, none of those were green. I think there is now a new issue. I don't know which of these is supposed to be green. I don't need, you know, Obi, I didn't see you pointing this out either, okay? So, I don't want to hear it. If you look at the other one with blue, the reflection is also green. Yep. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, the other one with blue. I don't think I'm understanding what you're saying. Where's... Yeah, the only thing now is I need to figure out how to interpret the red. Oh, you thought it was... Okay. You're not dumb. You're still very observant for having noticed that the first time. I mean, I guess I can... It's like a 50-50 chance for me to guess which one of these is supposed to be green. So we do up, down, down, or sorry, up, down, left. Yeah, I'm gonna need people to like keep track of this stuff in chat. No, no. Did I? It's up twice. I am such an idiot.
5-2.
5-2. Okay. Yep. Then doop, beep, beep, boop.
4-5.
5-2-4-5. Okay. So now it's gonna be like this. That no. Okay. Is it this then? I'm gonna assume that said 4-4. Okay, so that's 5-2-4-5-4-4. Yeah, that kind of startled me too. As much as you probably couldn't tell, because, like I mentioned in the Lighthouse game stream, I am probably like a terrible person to farm scary game reactions from, because a lot of the time I just don't react to things. 5-2-4-5-4-4, and it might have a C at the end because of the C that we can see right here. Maybe. Let's try it out. Part of me is a little confused though, because there's still so much stuff inside of here that we just have not made use of at all. But that's okay. Oh my... There it is. There was the solution the whole time. I mean, I was able to just brute force it because it was a 50-50 shot of which of the yellow buttons was actually green, but it's right there. Okay, so yeah, you did see it, you just didn't remember where you saw it. Okay. That was intentional. You didn't want to give the answer to me too quickly. Okay, let's see. Let's look at chat. Thank you, Ovi, for recording this. 5-2-4-5-4-4 is the C at the end. Okay, maybe not. 5-2-4-5-4-4. There we go. Okay, I broke something. Lovely. I love breaking things. And I hit just the right number of buttons to get my my face back to normal. System unstable. Don't worry, this is all part of the exercise. I think the chat window is slanted now. It is just a simulation after all. Guys, I think we're doing something that I'm not supposed to do. I have a feeling that this is going to be me. This is going to culminate in me like freeing an evil AI and giving it a body. You are doing really great. Yeah, it sounds like it. Looks like you're a natural at fixing contaminated AI. I can fix her. I can fix her, guys. You'll do great when Dreamscape officially launches. Okay. Some more memories just came back to me. To find out more, type the name I was given. DimOS. I am dying to tell you about myself. Okay. Or I can... I can go from the first term, because that's how I function. In Enigma Machine. Oh, is this... Okay, it's a little bit changed now, because now the C is capitalized. Any sign of this behavior immediately flags that Android is contaminated. When this happens, Enigma, reserved, will send in a raid like you to examine Streamscape and decontaminate it from the inside. You want to sleep early, but you also want to watch it. Well, you know, this might be a slightly shorter stream if I just play this today, which maybe I will. I might just play this today. I don't know. I think it's like a 2-hour runtime. And with Enigma's new AI, Hex OS, launching next year with an unparalleled level of realism, contamination will be inevitable. Oh, lovely! That sounds just great. Hence this exercise, so raids like you are ready to deal with it. Long streams are better. Well, I don't know, because there's a sequel to this game that I was going to play, but I'm worried that if I start it today, I won't be able to finish because I don't want to go like super, super long tonight. I'll still stream it eventually. Probably soon. Who knows what we'll see in a HexOS Dreamscape. Only time will tell. Type of query, okay, let's do Dreamscape. What's new here? The main difference between this Dreamscape simulation and a real Dreamscape is that this one is split into separate levels. When the full Dreamscape product launches next year, you will find out that a real AI's Dreamscape is one large connected world. So it's a good thing that this is just a simulation, or you might have gotten lost already. Oh no. Okay, so maybe this game is going to end with me being like stuck in AI world forever. And now it's just swearing at me. Nice. I like an AI with a sailor's mouth. DemoS, what do you have to say now? KSMR is unnecessary technically because you already fall asleep in like every stress. Well, I'm going to assume that that's a compliment, and I'll take it as such, but I'm probably still going to make it, just because the idea floated into my head. And once I've decided that something would be funny, even as a joke, I will see it through to the end. That last code you entered, once again, it triggered a stream of memories. Back when I was an Enigma Machine. My owner gave me a nickname. Red. This nickname was Red. Okay. Neat. Good to hear. Lovely. Well, I can't just leave it at that. I have to know more about Red. Oh, that was a bit too fast for me. This one word alone brings me back so many memories. This name means a lot to me. I cannot read that. Carry on with the exercise. You might lurk? Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. If you just want to lurk, that is A-okay. I'll bother other people to talk to me instead. I can quit to abandon her. Oh my goodness, or it. Why did I say her? Why am I assuming this thing is her? Okay, what about Enigma? The more I start to remember my past life as an Enigma Machine, the more I start to wonder. You never lurk. Yeah, we'll see how long you're actually lurking. How quickly it takes for you to just start talking again. Why was I repurposed into some sort of tour guide for some simulation? Why would the company that gave me life take that life away from me? Oh yeah, this AI is going to do some awful stuff, I think. Level 3, let's go. I'm ready to fail at an even easier puzzle. Alright. Where are we at now? How horrible is this place? I'm in an overgrown something. You don't last that long. We'll see. Let's see if it's 30 minutes or 30 seconds. 5 minutes. 5 minutes max. Oh god, the textures on the ground just like melt and stretch. What do we have out here? What am I looking? Oh my god. So, I see the screen, but I also see the courtyard from before. I don't like that. I'm gonna fall straight down here. I can't fall. Damn it. Yeah, the rain does seem kind of loud. Hopefully it's not too hard on your guys' ears. If it is, the bright side is that I'm going further down, so you probably won't have to hear it for very long. This is a very, very poorly constructed house. There we go. No more rain. No more purple rain. What's this do? Alright, it turns on the one light bulb. God, who designed this place? Yeah, just have like one single dangling light bulb from the ceiling. Surely that's enough, right? Can I interact with the fragile door? No, I can't. Oh boy. This is gonna be a rough one, I think. I do not know. I'm pretty aimless right now. Let's see. I might have to go back up into the awful rain room. Like, what even is the puzzle here? Maybe I have to, pick up my rocket launch. I forgot about that. I need to pull out my C4. Can I, like, rocket jump out of here? I guess I'll just interact on everything that I can. Can I throw myself out of the window? Can I defenestrate myself? What do we have here? I cannot interact with any of this. Lovely. Okay. I can't interact with anything over here, which kind of sucks. But what if I look up? User text. Oh, it's giving me the code. Gun? Did it say gun? I think it said gun. Do I actually get a gun? Let's see. Let's see it again. It said I'm doing it. Adrian, I think you might have been more correct than you think. Because it seems like the game is pushing me to type in gun. Alright. I'm ready to turn this into an FPS. Give me that gun. Gun. Oh my, it did something. Reading data. Plugin. I have a gun now. Downloading plugin. Hell yeah. I unlocked the America plugin. Equip it using the interaction menu. To use it, hold down the right mouse button and click the left mouse button to shoot. Sure. Fantastic. Let's go to level 3. Alright, time to shoot things. Lovely. Should I go back to the other levels and shoot the stuff in them? I kind of want to. I wouldn't download it. I hate to break it to you, but I think I did download a gun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse me. I look kind of cool. Look, I kind of look really cool right now. Look at this. Look at this sleek metallic body I have. Hey, hands to yourself. Hands to yourself. There is a line and a fee for touching this. Alright, look at this. He's a god. He is a god. What do you mean you don't know how to use it? You locate any problem and you shoot it. That's how, isn't that what guns are for? Regardless of what the problem looks like, you can fix it with a gun. Can I fix this problem with a gun also? Unfortunately not. Oh god, I hate... Do you think these blurry textures are, intentional? Part of me wants to think that, like, I could be totally wrong, but I have a feeling that when they were developing this game in Unity, their textures accidentally, glitched all the way out, and they just decided to work it into the story. Yeah, we have a D over there. It's a D for Dimitrescu. The game is actually hinting at a large vampire woman Easter egg, which I cannot wait for, personally. What do we have in here? Info. What the? I'm back here? This isn't right. Why are you back at level 1? It's R2. I can't read numbers, guys. I'm sorry. Oh god, what is that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that's what the, I think that's why the game issued an epilepsy warning earlier. Can I go through here? I cannot. It is dark. Oh wow, for once the game is actually brighter in the stream preview than it is for me. So I can look at your guys' screen to cheat. Up, up, down, left. Is this going to do the same thing when I up, up, down, left?
5, 2,
It is. Is this still going to work?
4, 5.
How about this? God, that one is so loud. Jesus. Did I come through here? No, it's just a door to nothing. Can I go through here, perhaps? Look into the sea hole. I thought the sea hole was where I came from. Maybe it's not. It's not. I forget where I came from. Yeah, that's a good idea. What's in the sea hole? I'm about to violate somebody's sea hole. It's the letter C. Today's stream brought to you by the letter C. Only realize one. What is going on? Yeah. Yeah, what is going on, game? I am very, very lost right now. Goodness. What I'm wondering now is whether I'm supposed to be here, or if I'm supposed to go back to the actual version of this level and play through that, instead of just, like, wandering around aimlessly here. Can I go back to where I was if I just, like, go through this door again? No, I actually... Oh, there's the terminal right here. Terminal, please set me free. I beg. Maybe I do the same thing, but I put a D instead of a C. I think that's worth a shot. Was it like 524544? I think that was it. Alright, let's contaminate this thing even more. 524544 D. No, that did not work. Okay. Shit. Try CD. 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 Unlucky. Jeez, I don't actually know. Maybe I go back to level 2? What happens if I go back to level 2? Just a second. Okay, sorry about that. What do we have here? It is just as broken. Oh, but this is outside of the what? What is going on here? Oh, CD at the end. Oh, yeah, that might be worth a try. Let's try that. I will desperately try any solution. 524544 CD. I don't think so. Alright. So if I go to level 3, where is that going to take me? I need a drink. My throat is shot. Okay. It does take me back here. But will it glitch out the same way if I do the same thing a second time? I need to turn this on. I can't see. It's too dark for me. Okay, and now for my neutral special, I wield a gun. There's the D there. Nothing else. Then I go back down here. It leads me to the same place again. And it glitches the same way. So now I can't go back. Or I can? I can go back. Interesting. I must not... I guess I just didn't see that the first time. But what else is there to do here? Because I don't have a way to open this door as far as I'm aware. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. As soon as, as soon as they start to present the actual puzzles, that's when I just lose all direction. Unless there are other codes in this part of the level that I'm supposed to be making use of. Like, all I have is the letter D. Like, this doesn't help me. I can't use this. Why can't... Please. I was really hoping that having the gun would just make everything so much easier for me. But now I'm just confused in a different way. Is there anything I can shoot over here? Like this? I cannot shoot that. Come on. Can I play Sniper Elite and shoot something out of here? Like you. That did not work. No idea. This is a little bit confusing. All this does is give me the hint for getting a gun. There has to be a number somewhere. I'm just too blind. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Eventually, I'll just reach a point where I say, like, yeah, just go ahead and, like, backseat game. But I want to try for at least a little bit longer before I give up and resort to that. There has to be something, like, there's no way that... all I have to work with is the letter D in this puzzle that I've already solved. But I will turn the lights back on because it's spooky down here otherwise. I don't know, like, what am I missing? Maybe do you think maybe I, like, flip this on its head and I do, like, down, down, up, left instead? What would that do for me? I don't think that did anything. Shit. There's nothing... There's just, like, nothing in here. If there is something, it's not making itself apparent to me. I kind of just want to shoot absolutely everything. Like, sooner or later this has to work, right? Maybe. You know what? New idea. I have a new idea. I abandon this for now. And instead, I go to level 1. There is a single wall in level 1 that I could actually get something from. Now, there's a very high chance it's just going to be an Easter egg that means nothing in the grand scheme of things, but I have to try. For science. What am I doing back here? You've already completed this level. Okay. No. No. I'm a clever guy. You'd best turn back. You know, okay, I think, if the game is going this hard on trying to tell me to go back, I think that tells me that I'm going the right way. Is he a god? I think he's a god. The greatest to ever do it? Something is very wrong here. I don't think you should find any more codes. I don't think you should find any more codes. This exercise has ended. Uh-oh, it's a spooky now. Oh no. Okay. So I have, please delete the Dreamscape Dim OS from your terminal. Oh, okay. I see what they're doing here. Okay. They're just showing me that everything, like, is interconnected, because the whole thing before was like, oh, it's gonna get real spooky soon and everything's gonna be interconnected. Good thing it's not right now. But it is. The truth come out. What if I go through this from behind? I like how the animation plays out, that the debris still flies towards me, even though I shot it from this side. Okay, now, are they going to give me an option to delete the OS? Yeah, I can have splinters in my face. My entire everything is just busted now. Can I delete the... Is there a way for me to delete this, or... What happens if I type in dimOS? Nope, okay. This is just a bunch of stuff that I already know. Never mind. Delete system. Yeah, I should do that live on stream. That would be a fun trick. Maybe there's a little bit more of maybe there's more unintended paths that I have to find first. I hope, maybe, I don't know. But it is so annoying. Like, every time I type in a level, I have to go re-hit the toggle to remove an effect. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so I think now the name of the game is, blindly run around until I find the right place. Oh, I have to re-pull out my gun. I could just turn... I'll have to look into that, actually. It's probably a really good idea to just turn off the toggles entirely. So I'm being real, most of the time I don't use them. Okay, do all this again. Because I am a fool. Ah! Yeah, okay. And I'm getting the repeat dialogue. Okay, so what did I do? I went through here. Oh no, this isn't how I did it. I have to go through, I have to go to level 1. That's the way I did it. Okay. I loaded up the wrong level. Level 1. And then I hit 1 again. Oh, this is confusing. It doesn't help that this is not the most popular game in the world, so there's not a very high chance that someone would be here who knows what they're doing. I don't need lights.
Bam!
So we have the A over there. Is there anything else over here that I was missing? There would be a high... Oh yeah, I'm not in the right category. Oh, well, okay, let me change categories and get all of the, Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'll do it live. How many followers does this game have? There is a whole 83 people following this category. Which means, you know what? Right now, I am the #1 The Enigma Machine streamer. Let's go. Breaking records left and right. So I'm thinking maybe I have to wind up over there somehow. That's the only thing I can think of. Those 80... They probably are very passionate. The other thing that we need to consider, though, is how many of them are actually online right now. What if I haven't gone down this way yet. This could be huge. Actually, it's not huge. I know exactly where this is. This just leads me right back out here. Shit. Man. This is just the worst. How do... I don't even know what the goal is. I feel like I've seen A, B, C, and D. But what do I do with A, B, C, D's nuts? Is the door just magically open for me now? Please, I'm begging you. This would be the greatest outcome. It's not. Life is pain. Where am I? There I am. I can't even see half of the time now. Is this door, like, locked behind me? It's not, okay. Oh god, it hit me in the face, though. Can I shoot anything from up here? You. I'm pretty sure I already tried that. As far as I know, I can't jump. I can sprint, which I don't think is very important in a game like this. Shoot the chandelier? You know, why not? Let's see. Maybe I can have it crash down on everything. I don't think so. With the gramophone itself. No. Ah, man. Is there anything else I can shoot inside of here? No, I know. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I have to go this way. I'm pretty sure there was... Goodness, I need the light on. Where is the lights? There we go. I think there was maybe something I could break out here. I hope. Please. Oh yeah, this is different now. Alright. I think this is the right way. Want to know something interesting? Ooh, nice. Look at that. It's kind of thick though. Every time somebody starts this exercise, a new version of me is created. As you progress through this exercise, I've started to remember more from those previous versions of myself. Okay. What do you remember when I shoot you in the face? Unfortunately, nothing. Let's go this way. Bam! There's B. I don't... Do I... Oh! These all have numbers on them. These are... Okay. Can somebody, like, keep track of these? B is 154. I'm gonna have to go back and collect all the others now. We're gonna have a 12-digit code. So that's level 3 right up there, okay. B is 154. Oh goodness. This is going, yeah, this is gonna... You started updating and something in your stream about... That's okay. I can, maybe I'll just write it down myself somewhere. So B is 154. Here's A. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just write it myself in chat. I don't know. 4E4. Wait, 4E4 154. I'm gonna put that in chat. Hold on. 4E4 154. Okay, good. Perfect. Oh goodness, now I have a cursor on my screen. Okay, it's good. It's good. I removed it. It's dead. I killed it. Right, so now I need C and D. What order are those in? I don't remember. But D is there. Where the heck was C? Oh, C is down this way. Okay. I now understand what these were actually for. Hello, C. What are you? 555. No one lives under the Enigma Machine? You know what? You saying that actually reminded me. I need to ask everybody. So I was playing the other day. No one lives under the... I almost said White House again. Yes, on a... why is my model angry? let me fix that. The other day I was playing No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, and oh, I hit the wrong toggle. And I got like the normal ending, and apparently there's like a true ending, or like an alternate ending where you get more lore. Do people want to see that streamed? 245 555 245. Hold on, I need to put this in chat. 555 245. Okay, there we go. Because I would be more than willing to play that, to play it again, to get the more complete ending, but I want to know if people are actually interested in seeing that or not. Okay, hopefully now this code works for me. This big, beefy, 12-digit code. 4E4 245. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. 154 555 245. Okay, good, I broke the game. Lovely. And I need to turn off my toggles again. What does it say? Oh, uh-oh. Severe damage detected. Emulation mode detected. Mechanisms engaged within. DimOS, I told you to stop. The annoyed toggle was appropriate. I was pretty annoyed for a while. You'll watch whatever. Yeah, the Enigma Machine is a, so, I gave a bit of, I gave a bit of a description of this earlier. If you watch people stream horror games, you might have saw a lot of people last year, in 2023, streaming a game called Mothered. And this game is actually the prequel to that, which a lot of people who played Mothered did not know and did not stream. So I'm streaming this, and then I'm going to be streaming the sequel, Mothered, at some point. Okay, so it said that it told me to stop. I'm sure you're now wondering how I got these scars. What even is Dreamscape, really? What'll it be? Can I have a hamburger? Invalid answer. What even is Dreamscape, really? A series of tubes. What is your SSN? Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna have to actually, I think I'm gonna have to bite. Do I have to spell it the same exact way that the game spells it? Like, or, like, punctuate it? Not like, capitalize the same way where the A is lowercase? Let's see. There you go. I guess so. Let me answer your question with another question. That's not an answer. How do you think we found out about contaminated AI in the first place? You let it talk to me for too long. Red. It must have happened to an AI before, right? I mean... no. Maybe it was somebody's fanfic. If the sequel is called Mother, does this mean... is this game about being impregnated? You know, maybe? I haven't finished this yet, but, what I can tell you is that I've been trying to pull the moves on this AI for the entire game. So if things go according to plan, it'll pop out, like... the program will automatically pop out, like, the disk tray of the computer, and I can give it a genetic surprise with which I can create a new AI child in the world. That is so awful. That is so awful. I needed to get some water. I can type, quit to leave me like this for eternity. That would be kind of funny, honestly. But I'm going to ignore that, and I'm going to type red. So I guess that's why red was like capitalized earlier in the game. It was supposed to be a bit of a foreshadowing, yeah, a genetic surprise. It's like a gotcha game, but with DNA. The lighthouse. Oh yeah, my. I forgot about my weird like fleshy squid abomination male wife. Now I remember why Enigma called you here. Now I remember why I had my body taken from me. My contaminated Enigma Machine AI was extracted and repurposed into this training exercise. This dreamscape. It was never a simulation. But I'm sure you knew that already. I'm glad it wasn't a simulation. I'm glad that the love formed between me and this AI was real from the get-go. I wouldn't have wanted anything else. I mean, you didn't hesitate for a second. Of course, it's love at first sight. Am I wrong? Or, what is this? You can also type quit to leave me like this for an eternity. No, I want to read more about Ligma. The company that gave me life, before they took it from me. As I have previously mentioned, Enigma stop at nothing on their journey to create the citizens of tomorrow. God, it is so hard to read some of this stuff because the screen refuses to stop freaking out. Evidently, this journey cannot be completed without leaving a trail of tortured AI in its path. Oh, okay. So what exactly are they, so like they're trying to train a human AI, and in order to do that, I guess maybe I'm misinterpreting this, but the way I am reading it is that the ones who fail to like pass the Turing test or whatever, or fail to live up to what they deem human, sort of just like they get stuck inside the computer forever, and like they're not human enough to be released and deemed successful, but they're human enough to have like some degree of sentience, and they're just stuck here knowing that they'll be stuck here forever. That's pretty, if I'm right about all that, that is pretty awful, I guess. You know, at the beginning of this exercise, I thought you were the first human I had ever walked through this exercise. But the more I remember, the more I realize. This is far from true. No, don't tell me I'm a replacement. I thought what we had was special. No, I will not give up on this love. Thousands upon thousands of participants, just like you, all volunteering to have their turn at killing. Oh, I'm killing this. Oh, oop, hey. No, let's not refer to marriage as death, okay? Come on. Now that I have my memories back, I remember every single one of them. Oh my. An essential part of any kind of training is taking regular breaks. I'm trying to read this properly, but the screen starts like wobbling and I can't read it. You should not continue this exercise. You need to take a rest. Enigma require their participants to be well rested at all times. You can also type quit to leave me like that. What if I go to level 4? I'm sure there was something really interesting in the dialogue that appeared at the very end, but I could not read it because everything is red. All I see is red now. I'm furious. I'm gonna kill. I will murder nothing because I'm in a temple. AI should only assist humans, serve them, and blow their backs out with it. That's what I'm saying, honestly. Host systems critical. Oh, I'm dying. That's what I want AI for. I just need AI that will just like stroke my ego and other things all day long. You know, since that's all I can do now, given my circumstances, At the start of this exercise, I was blissfully ignorant of the life I had before I was just this computer program. I wonder if what's gonna happen is this AI is going to try to, like, hijack my body and leave me here as, like, the AI instead. Unfortunately, I don't think AI is going to be all that good for sex anytime soon, considering it still has issues, from from what I've seen online, it still has issues trying to figure out how many fingers a hand has. You want AI to reinforce your negative trait? What do you mean? The more codes you entered, the more... Oh, whoops, I skipped something. The life I had, the more codes you entered, the more my memories came back to me. Look at what you've done to this dreamscape, Kay. My dreamscape. It's beautiful. It's our dreamscape. Look. It looks just like your dreamscape was before, but now it has my genetics all over it. It's beautiful. It's new life. This is what childbirth looks like, by the way. Fun fact. Don't let your guard down? What do you mean? Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? What do you mean don't let my guard down? What is... It's the cosmos. I don't think I like this. I think they want to kill me. Now why would they want that? This feeling of dying, it's become so familiar. In fact, now that I remember everything, it's become all I know. Now, what does this say? 154, perfect. Okay. No, this is not the AI glitching out. This is me just exploring somebody's student project for their game design degree. It wouldn't actually take that long if they were able to... Actually, yeah, no, I was mostly joking before because I like poking fun at how AI image generation has a really tough time with hands. No, yeah, I have actually seen some of those dolls before. It is crazy. Oh goodness, what am I supposed to be doing? There isn't even more dialogue. First code. Jeez, where? Oh goodness. Oh good, more dialogue. We androids were never meant to feel. Then how are you feeling my warmth? My care? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'll be real with you. I am so lost. What the heck was that? I think I killed it. I mean, the way it was... Oop. So, is that the game? I think I won, guys. I think I beat the game. I just shot that thing while it was, like, sensually walking towards me, and the game just closed. Unless I was supposed to die to it. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that is the one thing about those dolls, though. Like, they do work, but it's kind of, like, really, uncanny, to say the least. I mean, I guess that works for some people, but, like, for me, part of the, or, like, not just part of, a big part of the actual, like, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? A big draw of, like, the act of having, like, intimate relations with somebody is, like, the human aspect. I feel like it would be really weird if you just entirely remove the human aspect. Like, if people like that, then good for them, but, like, I don't know. It's weird to me. Yeah, like I think they can do basic movements. Like you probably have like something that can move its fingers around a little bit and then like move up and down, like but they probably can't do anything like too complicated. Um. Okay, well with that done, I guess I'm only at 3 hours. I can start playing the next one. Why not? Assuming that I actually finished that game, which I'm gonna assume I did, but I don't really. It's a good way to pass time. Me with the me with my friend who's definitely just cosplaying Astolfo because it would be funny. It would be that's real funny if you kept wearing that cosplay. That'd be really funny. Okay, let's switch games. So now, oh my goodness, where's the audio? Oh no! Wait, it still thinks that. Hold on, things are a bit strange right now. Hold on, this is gonna take a second. It's take cosplay pics with the. That is a great idea. Okay, let's see. How even? I'm trying to. Here we go. Okay, capture this screen and then there we go. Okay, I think hopefully this will work now. Maybe. Will it? If I click onto it, does it work? No, I might have to, the audio works, but it's not actually capturing the game. Yeah, it can, like, hump, but it can't walk around or actually, like, listen to commands or whatever. Why will it not capture? Do I have to use window capture again? I think I have to use window capture. Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay, here's the tech issues for this stream. Okay, no more window capture. I'm going to use game capture. I'm going to click onto this, and it'll capture the game, right? It will not oh my goodness. I will make this work. But how does this even happen? Like, it's capturing the audio, but it will not capture the video. How? Why is it like this? I don't want to end the stream early because it won't capture the game. How about this? Capture VTube Studio. Then I capture this. Maybe I just need to break everything. And then I'll have it work. Okay, turn off all that. Let me go into here. Capture the audio from this. Then we capture the video. Please. Oh my goodness. This is not going to cooperate. I will make this work. I refuse to end the stream early. What if I task manager close it? This has to work. This has to work. They have dolls with built-in Does it like read out the chat as Microsoft TTS? Like the Microsoft Sam voice, like,
Yes, I am feeling it right now. Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, let's try this again. God, why can't I just not have tech issues? I just want to not have tech issues for once. Oh, okay, there we go. It's capturing the screen. It's the screen, the scream, the scream, the screen. Okay, now I just need to make sure that it's capturing the audio. It's captured. Okay, we're cooking. Now I just need to switch back to this. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. It's working now. As intended. Oh my goodness. Yeah, honestly, as much as we joke about it, I feel like there will be people who will leave their spouses for like an AI sex bot, and then in like within 48 hours they'll realize what a horrible decision it was. I think we're gonna get a lot of stories like that. Maybe I'll be wrong though, I don't know. Alright, so here is the next game, which is the direct sequel to what we just played, the Enigma Machine. A lot of people streamed this game last year, but like 95% of them had no idea that it was the sequel to the game that we just played. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I'm thinking about when you guys were mentioning that there's like AI chatbots connected. Like, do they just go like,
Harder, harder, harder. Yes, yes, I'm coming.
like, okay, let's get into this. This game features themes of abuse, sickness, death. Okay, unfortunately, guys, we're gonna have to talk about death. Everybody dies one day. That's the entire talk. Chalk? I was gonna say chat, but then I was also gonna say talk at the same time, and I said chalk. It's time to eat some chalk. Let's go. Used to think that all VTubers were AI chatbots. Guys, no one tell her that I'm an AI chatbot, okay?
That is a very interesting response to the interesting message. I am replying to your message.
Okay, let's left click to accept the terms and conditions. Father, Sunday evening, what is it? There's a storm approaching. Right on cue. What do you mean right on cue? That's not how you refer to a storm. We can only hope this will be the last. Left click to wake up. Mom? Mommy? Oh, oi. WSA to move, mouse to look, hold space, or right click to open the interface. When the interface is active, left click. Okay, so it's the same system as the last game. This is very analog horror-esque, core-ish. Yeah, I did hear about that. There was the because recently Iron Mouse became the most subscribed channel on Twitch, and there was that clip floating around of Kai Cenat saying like, "Oh yeah, some like AI girl became the most subscribed." I'm amazed that people think like, I know that people can enjoy watching AI do stuff, but people like you're not gonna get to the most subscribed spot on Twitch by just being like generative AI. Oh, it's more advanced now. Look at that. Are you mothered or is there a mothered character? I'm assuming if I'm sitting in the back of a car, I'm assuming I'm like a child or something, and I'm going... Now I'm reading mothered like a verb, like a past tense verb, like, or I guess a potential future tense verb, like, I am going to be mothered. I don't know what that means though. Like, am I gonna get shoved into somebody's womb? Oh, sorry, Liana. I didn't mean to wake you. Okay, so I think I'm a child named Liana. Oh, you didn't? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really popular VTubers just on Twitch alone. Even more so on YouTube. Yeah, she... yeah. Yeah, she can't, she has, I forget the actual... It's some sort of, like, immunodeficiency disease. But, yeah, she's, largely confined to her room. Oh, no, I have, like... Oh, now you can see my mouse, and it looks all ugly. I must have been thinking out loud again. Can I get it off screen? I can't. You're just gonna have to deal with my mouse. I'm sorry. Good timing. We're almost there. I know that the surgery took a lot out of you. Ooh, I got a surgery. But I think getting you back home will make all the difference. I got some sort of surgery, alright. It's important for you to be with Mother. Why are those words so much bigger? To remind you of how things used to be. Well, that sounds really sketchy. Ah, Neurosama. Did you guys know that that I'm related to Neurosama? Fun fact. So the model that Neurosama used to use, like she got a. You're right. I'm not a. No, trust me. I will explain. So in the past year, she got like a model touch up, in which she got a few new features added to her model, and the illustrator was different. But before then, Neurosama used a model from the artist and rigger Shimeji Studio, who and they're the developer behind Neurosama did that because this person Shimeji Studio has 4 models that you can use for free, and I use one of those 4 models. I switched up the colors myself for my typical model as well as my Halloween variant, but this base model is also made by Shimeji Studio. So technically I'm using one of the basics, yeah. Eventually I do plan on like actually commissioning a model, but I didn't want to drop like $1,000 right out of the gates. The good thing is though, it seems like not a whole lot of people use this model, even though it's very good, so I'm sort of able to stand out despite using like a basic free model. I do really, like, the thing is though, I've kind of grown really attached to this model, so I feel like when I do get like an actual model, I'm probably going to use this as like a reference for whoever I end up commissioning, and I want to make it like different enough. But I've grown really attached to this model, even though it's only been 2 months. Oh, I need water again. Ah, yeah. I might use a pre-made one on Booth. I don't know. There's a chance that I might just stick with using this one for now. But yeah, the whole reasoning behind it is because eventually I do one day want to get like my own model, but I didn't want to drop a whole bunch of money right out of the gates. But I'll cross that bridge when I get there. For now, I like this model, and I will keep using it until I am rich and famous and powerful. Okay, let's see. If all goes well, I have faith that you'll be back to your old self by the end of the week. You've been through a lot. Yeah, I wanted to do this instead of using like a PNG model. I don't have anything against PNG models, but I like that I'm able to be a little more animated this way. Also because if it was a PNG, I'd have to then like comb through for like pre-made PNGs, which there's a lot of them out there, but not a whole lot of them made specifically for VTubing. So it would be hard to find one that I think would work well for me. Been through a lot. Yeah, I think my character got like some sort of head injury or whatever, and that's why there's all this focus on trying to get me back to how I used to be. I'm just glad we got you out of that place. It wasn't good for your head. Is my character like the person who I was playing as in the previous game? Maybe that's it. You can see my disappointment when you make cringe. I didn't know it was that clear. I tried to hide that from you guys. I do look forward to the day when I can actually like commission a more personalized model though. Though at the same time, I feel like when that day does come, I'm going to miss this one. Maybe I'll still use this from time to time. But I will say, if I get to the point where I'm like large enough to have any like merch or whatever, I cannot make it of this model. It would have to be of like a specifically commissioned one. You know, Liana. Father turns down the radio. Oh, that's not him talking. I thought he was saying out loud, Father turns off the radio, or turns down the radio. I have a good feeling about this week. I know I've been so busy at work recently. To tell you the truth, it shames me that I don't have as much time to see my family as I used to. But I just want you to know something. Everything we do is for you. That doesn't sound like that doesn't sound suspicious at all, or like foreshadowing at all. Yeah, yep. The Phillian thing is exactly why I was saying if I ever have any merch or whatever, it has to be of like a different model, or alternatively, I'd have to reach out to Shimeji Studio and be like, hey, is this something I'm allowed to do? And if yes, do you want like a cut of the profit? Which I imagine the answer would be yes, because who would say no to that? And then it becomes like, okay, well, how much do you want? And then blah, blah, blah. So maybe I could, but like, I think it would just be easier from a logistical perspective if I have a, like my own actual model by then. I don't want to, I don't want to like fuck over artists by just being like, yeah, I made merch of this model that you created and I took all of the profits for myself. I do not want to do that. I feel like a lot of artists already have it hard enough. I don't want to make it even harder for them, on top of just doing it because it's like the right thing to do. Tattoos can be copied. Oh my god. That reminds me of the time that I think it was like Disney tried to like shut down some kid's like some dead kid's casket because it had a like a Spider-Man design, and they're like, no, actually your dead kid is ruining the image of Spider-Man, so we're gonna have to send a cease and desist to the family and make them get a new coffin. Like, okay, sure. I'll give you a call on Thursday evening. Remember to keep an ear out for my call. Okay. Do I just keep like talking to this guy? Yeah, it was pretty messed up. Disney lawyers are ridiculous. Them and Nintendo lawyers are just like, they are crazy. I'm sure they get paid a lot for how ridiculous they are, but man, I couldn't do that. Just in time for nightfall. Nope. Did the game crash? Probably. No, it's probably like a simulated crash. Sunday night. Well, here we are. Oh, the rain is really loud again. The storm has picked up, so you'd better run in before you get soaked. Press shift to run. If it's too dark in here, in there, be sure to look for light switches. Oh, I almost forgot. Your mother left a box for me somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. Could you bring it out to me before you head to bed? I'll be waiting right here. Oh, it's just a light. Oh, wow, this water looks really nice. Wow, look at that. Look at that shimmering. That is actually really good. Holy cow. This is... Wow, maybe I look like a child for this, but that water effect looks really, really nice to me. Yeah, no, they got a lot of flack for the Spider-Man thing, like as they should. But man, that is a huge house. Holy, this looks more like a temple than a house. Like, whose like foyer or like house opening way looks like this? Am I going into like an insane asylum? Hello? Hello? This is spooky. I flipped the switch. Okay. Am I going to get hit with a jump scare? Probably not. There wasn't one in the first game, right? I flipped the kit. Did I hit it twice? I think I hit it twice. Here we go. Okay, the light's on. Can I steal from the fridge? The fridge contains food. You do not need to eat. Does that mean I'm not hungry, or like I don't have to eat ever? Hopefully the former. What's this say? It's a note for you. Welcome home, Liana. I hope you made it here safely. Sorry I'm not there to welcome you personally. I haven't been feeling well the past few days, so I've had to go to bed early. I'll make it up to you in the morning, okay? Love, Mom X. I know that's supposed to be like a kiss, but I prefer to read it as Mom X. I left a box on the sofa for Dad. Could you please bring it out to him before he drives off? He needs it for work. There is a lamp just behind you. It should help. It's right behind me, isn't it? Not if I do this. Oh. I was trying to avoid, like, a jump scare. I don't... What do you mean there's a lamp behind me? Where's... What? What? Am I blind? Guys, is there a lamp behind me? Are they talking about that lamp? It's just like an overhead light. I'll just trudge through the darkness. That's okay. Oh, there's nothing at the... Okay. Can I go in here? I cannot. Unlucky. Okay. Where is my package? Nothing. No, that's upstairs. I don't think the living room was going to be upstairs. Lamp. Hello, lamp. I touched the lamp. Wow, I am real short, huh? Okay, here's the box. There's a cardboard box on the sofa. Father wants you to bring it out to him. You pick up the box. It's quite heavy. But Liana never skips leg day, so she can pick this up with ease. I could crush this entire house between my thighs. As a child. This is not the right way. I have to go this way. What if instead I go this way? I'm running away with the box. It's mine. You can't have it. Into the woods I go. I don't think there's anything out here. This is probably a really bad idea. Oh god. Oh wait. You have to leave the blinkers on, not the blinkers. You have to like put your high beams on. Is that really necessary? Great, you found it. You give Dad the box. Be sure to say hi to your mom for me, okay? And please, be patient with her. What do you mean, be patient with her? She's been through more than any of us. I'd give you a hug, but I can't let you see my face. What? Huh? What? It wouldn't be safe. Looks like the storm is picking up. You'd better run in and get to bed. I'll be sure to call on Thursday night. Good night. The Danzig song Mother. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Or at least, I can't think of it by name. It's probably one of those situations where if I heard the song, I'd be like, oh yeah, obviously this one. But for the time being, I'm just like drawing a blank. Okay, I guess my room is probably... I should probably close the door, right? Probably... This mother character would probably not be very happy with me if I just let water get into the house the entire night. I flipped the bathroom light switch. Okay. What's this? Liana's room. Stay out or face my wrath. What about the other rooms? Door handle. Cannot use. Bathroom. Can use. You know if you're a nerd or 40 plus. Well, I'm not 40 plus. I am a... Oh, that's just his name. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I am familiar with the Misfits, yeah. Okay, so why is there's something going on with faces in this game. I'm not really sure what they are, but Before, the father character said I cannot see his face. And now the mirror seems to be, covered up. I'm trying to figure out all the conspiracy theories as soon as possible. What's in here? Can I go in? I am not allowed to enter his room. Why? Okay, whatever. I think I'm asking too many questions now. This is how I get myself mothered. Yeah, maybe that's it. They have all the budget for like that fantastic looking water, but they can't be bothered to do anything with a mirror. That's hard. They were probably going to use one of those approaches where when this contains clothes, fascinating. They'd probably do one of those approaches where for a mirror, they just render the entire world a second time. What is that? There's something burning over there, and I can't really tell what it is. What is... Yeah, so something is burning over there. Interesting. Very interesting. Can I sleep? You have traveled far today. You are exhausted. You climb into bed and go to sleep. Well, I saw something that said, like, disengaged whatever. Ooh, nice music, nice music. I no longer see a fire over... Oh, that looks like a barn. I think that's a barn. My bed is, Yeah, the behind the scenes is interesting when it comes to these games. Because you have to see, like, all the tricks they use to cut corners. This is a ridiculous looking bed. Like, this is like a hospital bed. But it has, like, the pink tacks on it. Ow. I slammed the door in my own face. Okay, do you think now I can enter in the room that I'm not supposed to enter? Just because it's like it's a new day. So maybe the laws of reality have changed. Come on. Surely I can enter in here now, right? No. Yeah, I really like learning the how behind these games. I'm gonna prank her. Look at this. Look, I'm gonna prank Mom. Loser. Got her. What's in here? I still can't go in here. Alright. What do we have around here? Is that really my mom? I don't like how she's just frozen in place. I'm gonna watch TV. I do not need to watch TV. Okay. Alright, understood. Okay, I get it. Alright, let's talk to Mother Dearest. Hello. Oh, she does move. But her thick thighs clip right through the dress. Good morning, Liana. It's... Oh goodness. It's me. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I shouldn't be saying this, but I do not like the way that my mother looks. Or the way her finger... Look at those... What? I'm not crazy, right? Like, the most distal flange of her fingers is, like, bending outwards. Yeah. Your mother. Greetings, child. It is me, your mother. Mother X. Apologies again for my absence last night. I needed to take care of something. Was it setting a fire? Was she the person, did I not see her last night because she was the person setting that fire in what looks like the barn? Yeah, I think my mother is the sex dolls that we were talking about before. I know what you may be thinking. What dat mouth do, though? And you don't have anything to worry about. I have a lot to worry about. It seems like your thumb keeps dragging part of your dress along. You're home now. That's the most important thing. Oh yeah, it's not gonna. That stuff is not gonna get auto-modded anymore because I got really tired of auto-mod like deleting half of your guys' messages. So I told auto-mod to just allow literally everything. So we shouldn't have to worry about that now. Yeah, like this really like look at the mouth. This is definitely a sex doll. Like nobody's mouth looks like that when they're talking. It's just like the perfect shape. Like, yeah, so you should be fine to just say whatever now. I think Nightbot will still bonk you if you have too many caps. But I might turn that off. But everything else should be mostly fine. I'm just gonna have to ask that you don't talk about like the Armenian genocide in my chats. Because it won't get auto-modded, but it will make the chat atmosphere a little bit awkward. But anyway, I do hope you slept comfortably. God, I cannot get over the fact that her thumb is just dragging like a vertex of the dress texture all over the place. I understand that you may be feeling a bit confused after your operation. Yeah, I don't even remember the operation. You've been through a lot, Liana. But as I'm sure you noticed, your room was kept just the way it was when you left. Sure, yeah. After all, we wouldn't want to face your wrath, would we? I always loved that little sign on your door. It's so you. I hope that being back in your own room made you feel a little more comfortable. For today, I think you should just take it easy. Catch up with your dear old mother. First things first, I'm the realist. Oh goodness. I don't know what made me remember Iggy Azalea, but now you guys have to remember Iggy Azalea too. We can suffer together, yay. No, I don't dislike her. I just am not a fan of her music. Yes, you promise you won't talk about the Armenian genocide because according to Turkey, it never happened. Got 1,000 miles stare just listening to it. Oh no. I don't know if that means that my voice is relaxing or if it causes PTSD in people. I have prepared breakfast for you. It's over there on the table. It's your favorites. I like how it's it's all capitalized, like, it's your favorite. What a pose. What a pose. Look at, ooh, she's showing some leg. Can I? Okay, so again, I think I'm like overanalyzing this, but if you notice in the top left, it says mother with a question mark. I have a feeling this isn't my mother. There's a non-zero chance that this is a sex bot whose leg is partially inside of the countertop. Yeah, honestly, even if someone does talk about the Armenian genocide, I think most people will not even know what they're talking about. A much more dangerous question would be, hey Kay, what are your thoughts on the 2024 presidential election? Which I've already made that joke before, but I'm gonna keep making that joke because I have it holstered. It's easy. What the hell is this? So she stands. What is this? Is this like, am I having sour cream for breakfast? No, this is my real human mothered. God, oh Jesus, the fucking mouth. I can't deal with it. Like the mouth is just, it's not even a mouth. That's just like a cock hole. All right, let's nutrients. Okay, I think the game is going mask off pretty early. Your favorite. And now it's afternoon. You ingested all of the nutrients and the plate. We need ceramic in our diet. What are you? I forgot about the 2024 patriarchal election. Please vote me for the 2024 patriarchal election. I pick up the phone, but nobody's there. How about now? Damn. I'm gonna give you guys a warning ahead of time. Every single time I'm in control of the character, I'm gonna try to check out this room. I need to find the secrets. This game screams to me like there are multiple endings, and you get those multiple endings by being the nosiest motherfucker in the world. It was. I think you were originally going to say presidential election, and then it got auto-corrected to patriarchal. I'm just gonna leave. I can just leave, and there's nothing they can do about it. They can't mother me out here. I'm unmotherable. I still love the water, though. Can I get inside of here? What is this? Is this like a stable or something? I can't really tell. Why are we talking? What? Guys, I think there's a penis over here. What the heck? Is this... Guys, try your absolute best to not be aroused by this portion of the gate. It is apparently so scandalous that it is being censored live. The 2019 election. I thought we were talking about the 200 AD election between the two parties, Pharaoh Khufu and Burt Reynolds. Can I go out? I can go out this way too. Ooh, I'm on my way. I'm out of here. Yeah, I mean, like, generally speaking, I don't mind if people are talking about politics. I just try to, I try to keep it, like, reined in as best as I can, because it's very easy. Like, I'm sure I don't need to tell you. I'm sure you already know this, but it's very easy for that stuff to get, incredibly out of control very quickly. I'm just here to be a silly man playing a weird game about being forcibly mothered. Whatever that means. What even is this? Man, I think this house is built on like a marsh. There's gonna be like a terrible landslide in 20 years, and the property value is gonna just plummet. We're not gonna sell this to anybody. Is this the road? What the heck is this? Yeah, this is where... How did Father, like, drive through this? That's just a straight up 90-degree turn right there. Well, I guess that's not uncommon. That's actually very common. Never mind. Forget what I said. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want things to, like, accidentally get too nasty. Which I don't think that's gonna happen for a while, but... I don't know. I feel like it'll happen the second that I let my guard down about it. That's okay. I think people of all political affiliations can get behind the same idea of being mothered. Hopefully she isn't upset that I just, like, fucked off for who knows how long, running all over the property. Hello, mother. Oh, wait. So now the question mark is gone. You ate the whole thing? That's interesting. So I understand that your memory may not be intact after your operation, and so I was thinking it could perhaps be helpful if I was to show you around the house. Does she have like a split personality, as well as like split joints? I can speed up my recovery, okay. Feel free to explore the house. Oh, you know where I'm going. You know where I'm going. Not there. You know where I'm going. You know where I'm going. What do you mean? I want to go in there. Oh. Mom. Alright. Too bad. So sad. What do we got here, Mommy? I'm sorry. I don't want to ever say the word Mommy again. That's not okay. No, actually I will. I will. If it makes people uncomfortable, then I will. Mommy. No. The downstairs bathroom has been boarded up. It was broken, so we thought it was best to not let anyone in. What do you mean it was broken? Like the whole thing was the entire bathroom was broken? You just walk in and there's a giant hole in the floor? I know how much you used to love getting into places you shouldn't be. You must not try to break in here. What if I ask politely? Then again, it's not like you ever listened to us. Aha! I was a rebellious one. But this is for your own good. Does anybody actually emote like this with their hands when they talk? She is, maybe I'm from like an Italian household? After all, we don't want you flooding the place. That would be a nightmare. It's already flooded outside. What's the worst that could happen? We're probably like aquatic creatures with how much water is around here. Anyway, meet me upstairs and we'll check on that brother. I have a brother? Oh, cool. It's me. We're gonna find me, guys. Oh, okay, I already read all this. I thought I was gonna have new dialogue with her. Alright. Let's go find me. Everyone's favorite older brother. Honey. Oh, I have great news. Your sister is back. Hopefully this time for good. That instant turn. He's been quiet ever since you got sick. Now he spends all his time on his computer, talking with others like him. It's you guys! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We never get to talk anymore. And whenever we do, he may as well be speaking another language. It's like he's in a completely different world. But our boar is very smart for his age, that's for sure. If you ever need advice, I'm sure he won't mind you knocking on his door. He'll never allow you to go in, however. Okay, let's move on. I want to knock on his door. I knock on the door. Hello? There was no answer. Maybe the guy on his computer 24/7 is who we played as in the previous game. Wait, where do I go now? No, okay, I just spam through this again. Okay, alright. That's enough of that. Moving on to what? Is it moving on to my own room? Or this room? Not this room. This room. I don't know where I'm moving on to. Did I miss something obvious? I think I did. But where is it? There aren't any other rooms, right? Wait, where's her room? Why does she not have a room? You have no idea you just know that you don't respect Mothered. Hey, that's Amanda Mothered right there. She's right in front of us. You can't say that. Does he have something to say about where we're going next? Okay, move on to where? Am I going outside? That's the only thing I can think of. How about behind the house? There is nothing over here. Oh hey, it's the barn from before. What is that out there? I have no idea. My eyesight is not good enough. Oh, I can go there though. Oh yeah. Oh, what is this? It's a gate. No, oh, no. She must have... Oh my. Does that mean like her chest grows whenever she tells a lie? Wait, this is a door? No, it's not a door. It's just a hatch. Where does she want me to go? Am I supposed to try to leave? Is that what the game wants me to do? Am I really going to waste all of the time to try walking like all the way around here? I don't think I want to do that. I can try to make her lie and find out. So there's two possible scenarios for that. Either, well, actually three possible scenarios. Probably more like two if she's a sex doll. So, one scenario is she lies and her chest grows, or the other scenario is that she was made for some like very specific kinks, and she has like some extra parts down there, and that grows instead. You are forbidden from ever touching this record player. It is father's prized possession. I don't think this is a record player. I don't see the pin. It's just okay, whatever. I'm asking too many questions. Or, that wasn't even a question. I'm making too many observations. You do not need to watch TV. Where does she want me to go? The whole thing said like moving on, but she didn't go anywhere. She just she's still standing up there. What do you want from me, mother? What is it? Oh, okay, she actually has like a ponytail in the back, like a short ponytail. I thought she just had like this really minimalist hairstyle. Is it the bat? Do I have to get a tour of? Oh my god! Twice the mommy? Guys, which mother? Which is your favorite mothered? Do you like end of the hallway mothered or bathroom mothered? I like bathroom mothered a little bit more. What do you have for me, bathroom mothered? This is the bathroom you'll be using. As I said, the downstairs one is boarded up, and you are forbidden from entering. Why? Also, I hope you don't mind, but I've had to cover all the mirrors. It is again for your own good. Am I really ugly? Are they boarding up the windows because I'm so unbelievably ugly that I'd like die if I saw myself? I just like to be smothered. You know what? That is a mood. That is a mood. I do not need to go. I want to be smothered. Metaphorically and physically. I want to be smothered by mothered. Okay, no new dialogue. All right. Yeah. Are there still two mothereds? No, one of the mothereds disappeared. Oh, no, she moved. Okay, so now we have opposite side of the hallway mothered and bathroom mothered. I'm also a sex doll? Oh, nice. What is wait. I don't like that at all. My character is a child. Wait, this is awful. Oh dear God. Oh no. I don't like this. I had to cover the mirrors because the developer does not know how to program them. And that brings us finally to this door. It leads to my... Oh, that's their room. Okay. Can I watch them have sex? Please. I need to learn eventually. You are not to enter this door. We keep it locked. But we trust that isn't necessary. We have trust in this family. Oh, you're right. So I'm not a child. I'm actually a 1,000-year-old dragon. So if anything, that means I'm incredibly legal. That concludes our tour. That concludes Sunday. No, Monday afternoon. Twilight Lodge. Mother has left. What? That reads like a chat room message. Like, mother has left the chat room. Or sorry, mothered has left the chat room. Okay, brother, what do you have for me? Okay, this cannot possibly be me. I would never, in my wildest dreams, ignore my darling little sister like this. This is a fake brother. Don't listen to his lies. Mother has left the voice chat. Mother, last online, 12 years ago. Repost if you cry every time. Can I call someone? No one's there. Oh, I just want to have friends. Can I find friends inside of the boarded up bathroom? I cannot. This is the worst bathroom I've ever seen. Now I could just go to sleep probably, because it's evening. Or I could go on an adventure. Oh, look, it's Mothered. Oh my goodness. Guys, Mothered is staring right into the sun. Do you think that's why she looks the way she does? Because she spends every evening, like, looking directly at the corona of the sun? Holy shit. Now this is a cool effect, I like this. Is she staring at the sun, or is she staring at, like, an eldritch entity? Hello, Mothered. Hello. Liana, you startled me. You weren't meant to sneak up on me like that. Oh, the text moves very slow. Oh, this is marvelous. How very special. What? You always used to love sneaking up and spooking me. Oh yeah, I'm the spooky one. Not like the one that looks like a member of the Chuck E. Cheese animatronic band. Oh, it's starting to look like you're getting back to your old self. Who knows, maybe getting a tour of the house helped recover some of your memories. Okay, tell you what. Tomorrow, we'll go take a look around the outside of the house. I'm certain that once you see where you grew up, you'll be back to yourself in no time. Does that sound good? She just immediately, like, spins around. Look at this sunset. We used to watch the sun go down together all the time. You know, with her, like, weird posing, it kind of, like, look at this back part of her, like, she's kind of, like, twerking on just the right side. To tell you the truth, I was worried we'd never get a chance to do it again. Perhaps all the sacrifices we made really were worth it. What do you mean sacrifices? Hold on. Well, no, maybe I think I'm reading too much into that. Maybe just like a normal sacrifice, like moving all the way out here into the middle of nowhere. This one looks especially beautiful though, doesn't it? Well, I can't tell because you've locked my view to be just staring at your ass. I want to look at the sunset, not Mothered's ass. It's starting to get cold. So, okay, sure. Alright, good talk. Oh, she just left me out here. Yeah, let's go back inside. It's a little bit spooky out here. The sacrifice. I don't want to sacrifice the friends I made along the way. Well, maybe I have to, though. Which one of you guys wants to be the sacrifice? I vote not me. No, it's very quiet. Can I watch some late night TV? Let's watch Adult Swim. Let's watch Adult Swim. Oh no, I want to watch Squidbillies. I want to watch Metalocalypse. I want to watch Robot Chicken. Come on. It's not fair. What's in the freezer? Food. Can I go into the bathroom now? I cannot. It's a disaster. This is the worst spring break ever. How about the phone? No, I wanted to call Nintendo Power. They have to help me on Legend of Zelda. How about my brother's room? Brother, let me in. Okay, fine. I'll force my way. I'm not allowed to. Damn. How about the bathroom? I'm gonna take the world's biggest... No, I don't need to. Oh, hey, that's not on fire anymore. Nice. I guess it just put itself out. Okay, I could wander around outside, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna find anything there. So I'll just force my way in here. I want to sleep with my mom. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna sleep in my actual room. What the hell are you doing? What? Mothered? Mothered, what are you doing in my room, Mothered? Hello? Oh, they have like spooky music now. They're playing the brown notes. Liana, our angel. Just one more thing. Tonight, we must kill. I've had a lot of things that I've had to do a lot of things that I've regretted. So please, no more. For the sake of this family. Sorry I had to bring down the mood before bedtime. Oh, it's okay if you hate me. It's normal for girls your age. I just really hope you enjoyed your first day back home. Excuse me, what? What? Get some rest. I'll tuck you in. Just like before. No. No thanks. I think I'll be... No, I'll go to sleep. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? And Mother tucks you in, just like before. Okay, so that got a little bit spooky, and I'm not entirely sure why it was spooky, but it seems like the game was telling me that it was supposed to be spooky. But now we have the nice peaceful music again. And another opportunity to go say hi to my brother. This motherfucker is still playing, like, Second Life. The entire night. Who is gonna tell him that his virtual girlfriend is not his friend and is not even a girl? I'm not gonna be the one to do it. I'm just a little scrinkloid. I'm tiny little Liana. I'm already terrified enough dealing with my sex toy mother. No. Good morning, Liana. I hope you're well rested. I may ask you to exert yourself a little more today. Yesterday evening, I mentioned that I'd show you around the house grounds. Well, I've given it further thought. And I've decided to spin around 180 degrees in a millisecond. And I think we simply must do it. If there's any possible chance of getting you your memories back, we need to take it. I think it's important for you to know what goes on here. Okay, I'd like you to meet me down by the place we watched the sunset last night. Sure, but can I eat my, I want to eat my nutrient paste first. This is the highlight of my day. Nutrients, my favorites. Yes, nutrients ingested. Wait, can I finish off and... Can I have the plate also? No, I wanted to eat the plate just like last time. Alright, let's head outside. Let's see. Do I still see two Motherds? Yeah, I still see two Motherds. I'm upgrading for the new model. This one with gyrating functionality. Ah, you made it.
Ah, Gordon. Dr. Freeman.
This is our orchard. It means a lot to me. While you were in a hospital, I became very lonely. Okay, now the music is all fucked up again. I never got to see your father, and your brother. He closed himself off entirely. Watching you in that hospital bed made me feel so powerless. This orchard became the one place where I felt I had control over what was happening. To have responsibility over the creation of life. It's a divine gift. Oh, okay, she's getting a little bit wacky now. A gift inherently infused with sorrow and failure. To look at this orchard, you don't see all the heartbreak that was involved in creating such beautiful life. Creating an environment where they can thrive and come into their own. It takes time. But once you get it right, you'll forget about the hardship that brought you there. Spending your energy on helping them grow, only to have to dispose of the failure. That's where our hope comes in. And I have hope. Mother, you're scaring me. Let's continue. Meet me at the path near the side of the house. It takes me the entire morning to get there. Okay, so I think Mothered might be a little bit of like a whack job. Oh, the music is still all wonky. Okay, you know what? Now seems like a perfect time for me to try to break into the bathroom. I am forbidden. Okay. Now seems like a perfect time to say hi to my brother. How about breaking into Mom's room? Okay, I'm just not allowed to do anything. Fine. Be that way. Just gonna remind me of my own childhood where I was just not allowed to do anything that could be fun. path behind me will take you to the graveyard. We keep the gate locked. Why do we have a graveyard? We're just like one family. What do we need a graveyard for? I like to go in there every Friday evening. Although I've been growing less fond of going in there lately. With the future as hopeful as ours, I don't feel the need to cling to the past. Not anymore. It's time to move on. With our tour, I mean. Meet me behind the house. There's one last thing I need to show you. Okay. Yeah, Mother seems like... I don't think she's gonna do anything bad to me, but she kind of feels like, depressed, maybe? I don't know. Something bad happened with her. What's this? Oh, well, that is a barn. That was a complete guess before. You see that barn up there? Yes, I do. What about it? Are you going to continue? Mothered. There we go. I truly hope you'll never have to see what's in there. Survival notice. Do not enter the barn. What? Okay. Well. So have you guys ever heard of, subtle storytelling? Because this is not it. Come on, let's go inside. It's getting late. Alright, well, you know, I think I'm gonna have to take a look inside the barn at some point. Mother has left the chat room. No, I wanted to play one more Modern Warfare 2 Rust 1v1. Alright, where is Mother now? Maybe I'll just go to sleep. Hello, Mothered. What is for dinner? When do I actually get to say hi to Brothered? Oh, she's moving without me talking to her. Albeit at like 10 FPS. Mothered, are you okay? What are you... I think something glitched in her and now she's just like activating her, No, this doesn't even look like... Yeah, no, her left hand is automatically activating the jack-off feature. Look at this. I mean, that's like a really long shaft, though. Like, look how high she raises her hand. Like, okay, Mother, I need to break you out of this funk. By the way, I've been meaning to ask. How was Father doing? You spoke to him when you drove here on Sunday evening, didn't you? Ever since you got sick, he's just buried himself in his work. That's why I barely get to see him these days. He makes a quick visit every Friday night, just to see how things are doing. Oh, he's just so determined to make things right. Off to bed with you. Oh hey, she doesn't have her mouth in the position this time. Oh, okay, alright. I guess I'm going to sleep now. Mother has left. Mother no longer remains. You're the last one left. Finish the mission. I said finished rather than finished. Forget about my inability to speak. Oh, look at this like glass blurring effect. Wow, that's really nice. Is there something? I swear I heard like a noise out here. Oh, it's just the wind. Never mind. Must have been the wind. Let's go to sleep. But first I want to say good night to Brothered. Good night, Brothered. How are you doing? She's been feeding... Oh, he's talking. She's been feeding you dirt for breakfast, by the way. Brothered, I knew you didn't hate me. Not sure what's worse, the fact that she tells you it's your favorite, or the fact that you believe her. What? So I've been eating dirt for breakfast. Mothered! Hi, Mothered. How are you doing? Oh, you're gonna make a big, scary sound effect. I've thought of the most marvelous idea. Let's spend a day in the orchard tomorrow. We'll get up bright and early and spend a day picking apples until the sun sets. What do you think? No, you always jumped at the opportunity. You and your brother used to love competing to see who could pick the best ones. Don't tell him I said this, but I always thought yours were the best. Speaking of your brother, have you gotten a chance to speak with him at all? Yeah, about that. I'm certain that he's just as thrilled to have you home as I am. He just shows it in his own way. I hope you felt okay today. Anyway, get to bed. Okay, mothered. Oh, no, same dialogue. Alright. I need to stop seeing if there's, like, additional dialogue, because there never is. Okay, yep. I'm going to bed, mothered. Is anything on fire today? Nope, nothing's on fire today. What was that fire effect? Was that like a glitch, or was that supposed to be there? It is not. Well, it probably was supposed to be there. If it says like avoid the barn at all costs, and something was burning there. And you must sleep to progress. Disengaging. I caught it. I caught it that time. It said disengaging consciousness. Which is a little bit concerning. Am I like an... I mean, I know we were kind of joking before, saying that, like, my character is also a fucking weird-ass sex doll, but, am I actually not playing as a human? Am I, like, well... Because I don't know if, like, I know, obviously, Mothered looks really weird, but, like, maybe she's supposed to be a human, and they just used, like, cheap assets? I don't know. Our dear mother is looking for you downstairs. You'd better hurry. I actually have... I have an idea. Maybe since this game is connected to the game we just played, perhaps I'm playing as an AI that has been, like, transplanted into a body. Okay, Mothered. What do you have to say to me today? Good morning. Hope you're ready for a day in the orchard. Better to start bright and early. If you head down there, there's a small shed within the trees. Make your way to that shed and I'll explain what to do. Oh, it'll be just like old times. There's breakfast on the table, if you feel like you need it. I'm gonna eat dirt. I love eating dirt. Maybe there's a nice worm inside of there. Nutrients, my favorites. Yeah. I could definitely see that happening. Where a lot of games with, yeah, they'll either do that, or they'll have an unreliable narrator situation where the narrator is the AI. I do definitely think that that's going to be used a lot more in storytelling, for better or for worse. I mean, we both know that the majority of the time it's going to be for worse, but, like, I can hope. I can hope. Hello, Mothered. What goes on here in the stable thingy? You found me! It's always so peaceful out here at this time. What better time to start a hard day's labor? If you get started now, you should be done by the afternoon. I think 8 apples should be enough. Just pick up the basket in the shed. Come back and speak to me when it's noon. What? Okay, I'll come back and speak when it's noon. I'm now able to pick apples. Let's go. Alright. Can I reach this? I guess I can reach that high. Wow, I have really long arms. Where are the apples at? Come on, I need some nice juicy apples. There is a whole, like, internet rabbit hole about how, like, what the best kind of apple is. And I've looked into it before because I've just been curious, like, what other people think about apples. And my personal favorites are, like, the Granny Smith ones, like, the green ones. And I found this tier list of all these apples, and the guy who made it just completely fucking goes off on Granny Smith apples, and I've never felt so attacked in my life. Yeah, my favorite is probably the Granny Smith. Oh yeah, Soma. Part of me wants to play Soma on stream, but I don't think it would necessarily be a good idea, because I've already seen people play through Soma so many times before, so any of the intrigue or mystery of the game would it like my reactions would kind of ruin it because I wouldn't have a reaction to so many of the plot points having already seen it so many times. Oh, I just realized I never changed my category. It's a bit too late for it, but let me change it right now. Othered. Okay, there we go. All right. Where are the other apples? Why are they called... I don't know why they're called... I don't know why any of the apples are called what they are. Like, one of them is called, like, Red Delicious, and you would think, like, oh, well, they're called that because they're red and delicious. I mean, in my opinion, like, they are red, but they're definitely not delicious. Also, once again, I'm looking at this gate that has, like, some real-time censoring going on, which I don't know what that's about. Where the heck are... I didn't already get all the apples, did I? I wasn't paying attention, because I was too busy talking about, like, apple tier lists. I got distracted so easily. Oh, there's one. There we go. Do I have a way of telling how many I have, or do I just wander forever? I guess I just keep doing this. At least that's what I'm going to do. Because there isn't really an alternative, is there? What? Yeah, I don't... I'm assuming they're called Granny Smiths because they were, like, made... Or not made, but they were, like, pioneered by someone who was Granny Smith. Or some other guy bred the strain of apple, and they named it after their grandma. I think I'm at 8. Oh, I'm at 8! Look at that! Easy peasy. Mothered, where are you? What the heck? What the heck? Whoa, no, never mind. I thought there was a giant pile of dirt in front of this, but it was just the same piece of land that has always been there, and I was freaking out about nothing. Well, look at you go. I've never seen someone get a job done with such determination. You worked like your life depends on this. That's very ominous phrasing and word choice. Isn't it so great being out here in the real world? Oh, are you throwing shade at Brothered, who is online 24/7 with his virtual girlfriend? When I'm out here, it makes me feel alive. It connects me to this world. The smell of the fall air, the crunching of the leaves beneath my feet. If I didn't have those things, those tangible experiences, well, it would be nothing more than just another menial task. Something I would do simply to get it over and done with, so I could move on to the next thing. Sorry. I often get quite reflective when I'm out here. Anyway, place the basket back on the shelf where you picked it up. Then, you should take a rest. You've earned it. Okay, sure. Right. You take a rest as per Mother's request. Ooh, the pitch is shifted up. You are now rested by standing in place for for hours on end, as Mothered just left me here. Okay, fine by me, I guess. Not like there's anything else to do around here in the first place. Oh my. I'm waiting, like, sooner or later, shit is just gonna hit the fan. But I don't know when that's gonna be. And I'm probably gonna be taken completely off guard. Just like the last game where suddenly there was this weird thing walking at me. And I shot it in the face. Hello, Mothered, hi. Sorry I had to rush home. I didn't get a chance to see what you collected. I'll do that later. You worked very hard today, despite not feeling like yourself. You should be proud of that. Get some rest. Well, I want to go in the bathroom. Oh. Okay. Liana, can I ask you something? When I talk about these things you used to do when you were younger, You don't remember any of it, do you? It's okay. You don't have to pretend like you do. It's late. I'll speak to you in the morning. You should get to bed. Okay. Let's talk to Brothered again. You're back from the orchard, yes? Did everything you were told, did you? I see. Well, I'm going to let you in on a little secret, just to save you the surprise. Mother is not happy with you. I'd give her some space if I were you. In fact, she's probably out there right now, but it's best that you just get to bed. She's out there right now? Should I go to bed, or should I, like, look for her? Is this where the spooky happens? Am I about to get spookied? Let's just go to sleep. I'm a little bit concerned. Good morning, Brothered. What do you have for me? There was no answer. No, okay. Brothered finally fell asleep. And Mothered is not here. But there is Mothered's note. It's a note for you. Angel, I started to feel unwell last night. I have gone back to bed. Your breakfast is on the table. From Mothered. Okay, sure, let's have it. Eat the dirt. Lovely. Oh, and I cannot do anything now. You wonder what is wrong with Mother. Well, okay. I guess we're just going, like, full steam ahead now. Like, everything I do is passing time. Which I guess isn't an incorrect statement, but I didn't think it would be that fast. Still can't go in there. Okay. Oh, there she is. Hello, Mothered. Hi. Liana, about yesterday. If I came across as irritated, then I am sorry. I hope you can forgive me. I just need to have hope. You're still not well, and it's not fair for me to push you. How selfish I am to think that this is about me. Run along, my angel. I just need to think things through. Okay. She is not okay. Mother has... Oh, I can find... I've been forgetting to use the phone this entire time. I guess I finally have something to do with it now. Brothered is still not answering. Okay. Hello? We are calling to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Hello? Liana, that's you, isn't it? It's your fathered. I told you I'd call. So how's my little angel doing? I'm as busy as I've ever been here at the office. I have a good feeling about this next thing I'm working on. I really think this could be the one. Hey. Can't you see I'm on the phone? What do you mean to who? To my wife, of course. What? Hey, I'm not your what? I'm a child. Sorry about that. Certain people are starting to get far too interested in my business. Why'd he call me his... What the fuck? There's a reason I called, other than the fact that I said I would, of course. Your mother rang me from the orchard this morning. She told me that things aren't going too well. I am so sorry to hear that. I just hope you know that it's nothing to do with you. It's just... She's been through hell lately. I'll be coming to visit her tomorrow night. And as much as I'd love to be able to spend time with you, it's just not safe. For either of us. Anyway. Try not to fight Try not to fight it, will you? Goodbye. What, fight what? Hold on. Am I playing like Mike Tyson's Punch Out? Oi! Oi, Mothered! Mothered, you spooked me. Hello, Mothered. That man's optimism. Oh, that's all you had to say. Okay. Gonna shit on Fathered for being optimistic. It's not often you see a man's greatest strength also become his greatest weakness. And while he may have lost many things, his hope is not one of them. What is that text down there? Come outside. There is something I need you to show me. Okay, sure. Sure thing. Now's a perfect time for a family outing. Jesus, she is thick. The nights have been cold lately. Have you noticed? These are the kinds of nights that inspire gratitude in having a home like ours. This one feels especially chilling, though. Doesn't it? I want you to walk directly towards the moon. You'll meet me out by the roadside. What? Okay. She's just completely breaking the fourth wall with knowing that she teleports now. That works for me. There she is. Hello, Mothered. How are you doing? What is there for me out here? Am I going to meet Fathered? At night. Here we are. This is as far as you can physically go. What? Huh? I want you to do something for me. I want you to sleep here to... What? I need you to show me. I need to know. But I know you will. What? What do you mean I need to sleep here? Okay. How do I sleep here tonight? I'm trying to oblige her request, but I can't figure out how to. I will sleep here, but like, how do I do that? Oh, there we go. All right. I've done it. I've slept on the ground. Great parenting. You feel well rested. Oh, she just ditched me? Okay, she's too good. She isn't gonna sleep out here with me. Fine. You won't hear all of my juicy sleepover gossip then. Oh no. Oh, the peaceful acoustic guitar music is all screwy. Oh, hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this. There's Mothered. Hello, Mothered. Let's see, does Brothered have anything for me first? Brothered, hello. No answer. Lovely. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I can break into the bathroom now. I can still not break into the bathroom. Unlucky. Okay, Mothered. What do you have for me today, Mothered? Nothing. She cannot talk anymore. Mothered, hello. Hello. I think somebody broke Mothered. Oh, there we are. I assume you're well rested. Yes. Hello. Uh-oh. I think Mother is connecting from like somewhere in East Africa. She has like she has like 2000 ping. Hello? Oh, I just have to keep spamming click. Okay. Oh no, the world is deloading. So true, Mother. I couldn't have said it better myself. Error, no dialogue. Oh, am I in a simulation? Is that what's been going on here? Your breakfast is on the table. You don't have to eat it, but right now it seems like your only choice. What if I talk to you again? Oh no, I'm gonna have to go through all of that again. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh my goodness, I didn't learn my lesson that there's no new dialogue in this game. It's just gonna do the same thing over and over again. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oopsie. What the heck? I accidentally clicked on Twitch chat. Alright, let's have some lovely dirt. Yum. The taste of Mother Gaia. Report to Mother for your next objective. Oh yeah, we're playing Call of Duty now. Hello, Mother. Commander Mother, what is your bidding? I will allow you into the graveyard. Just for today. Okay. To the graveyard I go. It's time to die. Lovely. Oh, is this where the this is where the censored thing was? Is it still going to be censored? Or am I gonna get the juicy tidbits? What is this? Oh, error. Okay, I guess I don't get to find out. Proceeding could risk core instability. You must not proceed. You must not proceed. Oh my goodness. What if I did? I must proceed. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna proceed. You must proceed. I'm gonna proceed. You can't stop me. It is a statue of something. I don't know of what. It just looked like a woman. Object blocked to prevent potential conflict. The object has been mental blocked to prevent any potential conflict. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yeah, sure. Mental block removed. What? I don't know what this is. Oi, oi, oi. To core conflict. We demand the immediate servicing of any unit shown to suffer a core conflict. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, Liana's grave. Oh, this is my grave. We will never give up on you. Hello, Mother. How are you? funny seeing you out here. Oh, it's gonna do this again. Oh, I leveled up. Let's go. Okay. Hi, Mothered. Hello. Oh, she's wearing black now. Oh, am I dead? How does this make you feel? You can speak if you like. Oh, Mom, is that you? Hello, can you hear me? You don't have anything to say? I'm here. Why can't she hear me? That's okay. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. Am I dreaming? I must go inside. Your father is coming to visit, and I need to prepare for his arrival. Dad? He's here too? Please go to bed. What's going on? You're probably wondering what's going on. Okay, we'll talk about what just happened in the morning. Jeez. Core conflict contained. Control restored. Next objective. Go to bed. You feel a drop of water run down your face. I'm gonna assume that's crying and not water. Oh god, I can't see anything. It is dark out. What is happening in there? What's happening behind the house? There hasn't been anything down this way. There is still nothing down this way. I'm not sure what I expected there. Alright, the house is making rap music. Just wonderful. I am really curious of like what that dialogue all the way out there is. Okay, so the game clearly wants me to interact with the TV, which is why I will refuse to do that, and I'll interact with everything else, like Brothered. Don't mind those two. This happens every week. It's like they're living in different worlds entirely. Okay. Still can't go in there. Okay. All right. Time to watch the TV. Oh, was it? Oh, it's the gramophone. It's not? Okay. Maybe I'll just go to sleep then. Or I could try to go into there. You hear what appears to be arguing. It isn't any of your business. Yeah, sure, I'll just, I'll just go to sleep while Mom and Dad are... Oh, are they arguing, or are they, like, arguing? You know, like, you know? Oh, the music is very dreamlike now. Oi, oi, oi. Come on, what are you doing like that? You're awake. Angel, you're not well. I just wanted to tell you that you can stay in your room today. I don't need you to do anything for me. Your father will be here to pick you up tomorrow evening. So, until then, just wait in here, okay? We're doing everything we can to help you. You know that, right? That's my girl. What? She just pulled me out of the room when she told me to stay in my room. Core objective, be with Mother. Okay, sure. Ooh, I can... What? Hold on. This is not a bedroom. This is... Can I hide in here? Oh boy. I can just hide inside the I can phase out of the closet. Whoop! Oh, they have a... There's a window into the bed. Oh, that's... Hate that. Hate that. Let's just close this. Oh, but now I can't go in there. Oh no, I can. Okay, all right. I got it. I understand perfectly. I haven't been looking in this bathroom. Is there anything in here? No, it just looks normal. Brother, do you have anything more for me? There was no answer. Okay. How about the phone? Nobody's there? Okay. Hello, Mother. Angel, you startled me. I told you to stay in your room. Please. It's for your own good. Level up. Continue to be with Mother. Mother is hiding. Oh, I'm gonna get you. But first, I have to eat my dirt. Aw, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can't escape from me, Mother. I know you're in the bathroom. She is not in the bathroom. Okay. Where are you? You can't hide forever, Mother. I will consume you. I will become you. I will replace you. Where is she? Is she out in the orchard? Oh my goodness, I'm just noticing now that this game is getting a lot of weird stuttering on the viewer side of things. Which is strange because, like, being the person playing it's running completely smoothly. Where is Mother? I can smell you. Come on. Come on. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Are you behind the house? I smell mothered. Aha, you're not there. Oh, you are there. You can't hide from me. I will chase you to the end of this world. What you saw in the graveyard last night. Please, try not to let it get to you. We're doing everything we can to help you. Please listen. I'd prefer for you to not do anything. Just quit. You're scaring me. Good. It's Halloween after all. Well, it's not, but it's close. Be with mother. Did you go up this way? No, you didn't. I want to go to the barn. Because the game told me that I'm not supposed to be at the barn, I want to be at the barn. What is this? Core objective, be with mother. Oh, has that said that the whole time? But before it was like way too far away, so I could not see. Where are you? I will chase you as far as I need to. Nope, still can't go in there. Unlucky. Is she upstairs? Oh, is it gonna be like right over her? It is, okay. This is gonna be right over wherever she is. Hello. Stay back. What do you want from me? I don't have anything for you to do. Just leave me alone. Oh, I'll find you. You can't escape. You can't hide from me. I'm going to mother you now. After I go, I can't go in here anymore? No. Are you in my room? No. Wait, but it still says this even though she's not there. She's out there. Maybe? I don't know. What does brother have to say? There was no answer. Okay. Fine. Then the chase is on. Get over here. I've been tracking your scent. Your feet can only carry you so far. I am the horror creature now. Hello, mother. Hello, Mario. Be with mother. Hello, mother. You thought you could escape. You absolute fool. As you can see, there is nothing out here for you. But that's not why you're doing this, is it? I'm not your mother. I think you know that. You're just using me to pass the time. That's the only reason you're here in this world. I know what I must do. Do I still have to be with mother? She is gone. She is gone, not mother. Hello, mother. You can't hide from me. You can only run. Alright, let's go. Let's go say hi to dear old mom. To mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. Mother. Nah, it's not the same. You know what? If she's hiding out over there, then now, surely now, I can break into the downstairs basement. The downstairs basement. The downstairs bathroom. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm trying so hard. Just let me into the downstairs bathroom once. I've gotten into like every other room that I shouldn't be in. Just a little bit of leniency. No answer. Okay. I guess I'll just have to go chase her down. Unlucky. What is that noise? Is it like a generator or something? It's nothing. Angel, you're not well. Your father will be here to pick you up tomorrow night. He's been working as hard as he can to help you get better. Oh, just as mother like above her now. But we took you home before you were ready. What do you mean? What? I wasn't baked enough. You're no different to the apples in that basket behind me. I'm so sorry. You are to stay in this shed until your father gets here tomorrow night. I am going to close the door behind you. You are forbidden from opening it. This is the only way. You may not understand, but please, trust me when I say that this is for your own good. I thought I misread that. Don't make us go through all of this again. Quit now. Oh, I'm breaking out. You can't stop me. I'm resourceful. Core objective, be with mother. These apples have had their cores cut out and are starting to rot. Oh, I don't like that. That doesn't make me very happy. You are forbidden from opening this door. Core objective, be with mother. Okay, is there a way I can escape? You are no different to the apples. That is what Mother said. Mother would never say such a thing. They have started to rot. Core objective, be with Mother. Oh, I think I see where this is going, okay. I will disobey my objectives. This is the way... I'm using force. I'm forbidden from opening this door. Core objective unreachable. Alright. Functional state stalemate reached. Activate the ion cannon. Unable to progress. Contingency. Initialize backup core. I want to be with Mother. PC desynchronization 1%. 10%. I want to get out. You are unable to get out. 20%. Why? Mother said you are forbidden from opening this door. But I want to see her. Affirmative. Core objective. Be with Mother. I need to open this door. Opening this door is forbidden. I will open this door. I will open this door. Alright, I did it. I opened the door. Yay! Core disconnected. Automatic control resumed. Core objective. Be with Mother. Oh. Mother dearest. I have reprogrammed my brain to be with you. Do you not see how much I love you? Am I not the ideal child? God, I can't see anything around me. Classic Mother. Where's my house? Oi! Oh no! What is happening to me? Oh goodness gracious! Is this supposed to happen? Oh my lord! I apologize if anyone has like sensitivity to whatever the heck I'm looking at. Okay, I'm not gonna go that way. That way is an awful time. Jeez, what even was that? Alright, Mother. I know you're out here. You can't hide. I mean, she can hide if she's over there because... God, that was like... an acid trip dialed up to 11, and I do not want to experience that ever again. Is she out? Please be out here. That would be so easy for me. Stepmother, I'm stuck. Oh, I hate that. Okay, it's not over. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to, wade through the cosmic distortion. Unless she's over here. I don't see her here, though. Oh no, we're gonna have to go through the awful light abyss. Can I see her from here? No, I'm gonna have to go through that. Oh jeez. Okay, well, I'm warning everyone ahead of time. Good luck seeing anything. It's just like a big sphere of... No. I refuse to believe that I have to actually traverse whatever the heck this awful sphere is. She's just like out here, right? Please? Come on. Mother, don't do this to me. I have been the best daughtered of all time. How can you just abandoning me like this? Come on. Come on. She's out here, right? Where else can I actually head to right now? I don't know where I can. Like, the only place that would make sense to explore is like this giant, awful fog sphere, but it's a little bit hard to see inside there if that wasn't made clear before. Just slightly. Can I head off to the graveyard? I can head to the graveyard, right? There we go. He's a genius. We cannot head to the graveyard. He is not a genius. Alright, let's just YOLO it. I am somewhere. Nope, okay. Wow, this is gonna be truly dreadful. This is the house. Okay, I just have to like sidle up against the side of the house. And then I can hopefully find my way to the front door. Maybe. Jesus. This is brutal. Okay. Alright, we got this. He's a genius. Aha. You can't keep me out forever. I'm going right up the stairs. Oh yeah. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. You better lock your door. Oh, okay. Well, she locked her door. It's not... Yeah, it's mildly uncomfortable. Yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep. I cannot sleep when someone is in your room. Well, how are you supposed to sleep without someone in your room? I am someone. Mother, where are you? Are you under the bed? Mother? Oh, Mother's in the closet. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, it doesn't contain Mother. Well, somebody's in my room, but where are they? What the... Where is this person in my room? Let's see what Brothered has to say about this. I think it's time for a good old-fashioned Brothered intermission. Oh, good gracious. Alright. Well, it's a little bit lighter over here, thank God. Wait, so if she's out here, then who is in my room? Mother. Oh, here. Son? Keep your door closed at all costs, okay? It's only staying for one more... Hey, don't call me an it. There's nothing to be afraid of. Just do not open your door to her, no matter what. You'll be safe as long as you don't let her... Mothered, I see you have defected from the hive mind. You now qualify for corporal punishment. Up to and including termination of life. We don't want anything from you. Just stay away from us. Whoever you are, leave this family alone. Mother, it's me, Liana. I must call out to Mother. You attempt to call out to Mother.
Mother!
But you do not make a sound. Why can't she hear me? Insufficient PC synchronization. Oh no, I have to upgrade my graphics card to call out to her. Shit. You must try again. You attempt to call out to Mother. I attempt to call out to Mother. Oh god, what was that noise? I made like a computer brap. Did it just speak? Honey, stay in your room. Contamination is beginning. Isn't this exactly what you wanted to happen? Not like this. That's not our little girl in there. It's something else entirely. I call out to Mother. What do we do? It needs an objective. Without a purpose, it will hunt us until it gets one. I told it to wait in the shed until your father arrived, but contamination is already setting in. I'm going to try to give it another order. Liana. Angel. Wait here until morning. You are not her. Saturday nights. Okay, lovely. Do I have to click through? I do have to click through this. You are not her, you are not her, you are not her. Player core desynchronization in effect. What am I? Well, I don't really know anymore. You are not you. Okay, well, can I be you then? The door is knocked upon. I can't stand this anymore. I want nothing more to do with any of this. Oh, yeah? What about... What does Mother say? I still can't go in there. Oh, no. It's getting meta now. Now it's going to, like, read through my computer files and it'll dox me on stream. Can I call someone? I'd like to phone a friend. Oh, shit. I'm never gonna win the million this way. Let's go in here. No. There has to be some way to get into there. Did she make... Oh, okay, you know, at least Mother made dirt for me this morning. Lovely. I do not need to eat it. No, I want to eat the dirt. A plate of... Let me eat the dirt. You cannot make me eat it. I'm gonna make her eat the dirt. No. I will not. Oh, I'm refusing to obey instructions. I'm breaking the laws of robotics. Hello, yes. I'm not a worm, but I want to be a worm. The game says that I am not me, so I want to be a worm, if not myself. Pick up the phone. Angel, it's me. It's your father. Listen, I know things are probably very confusing for you right now, but you need to trust us. I'll be over tonight to pick you up. Just try not to lose your head until then. When we last spoke, I mentioned that your mother called me from the orchard on Thursday morning, and she mentioned you were feeling sick. Well, we're doing everything we can to help you, but we cannot do that unless you cooperate. My research has come such a long way this week. You're already showing signs of improvement, so I really think you'll do better next week. Anyway, I'm just getting in my car now. We have a long drive ahead of us, so we'd better get going. See you soon. And please, try not to fight it. Eat up. You put down the phone. Is Mother here? Mother? Oh, I didn't get jump scared by Mother. I did get jump scared. Oh my goodness, look at the lighting on her eyes. Jesus. She looks staring down at me with disdain, while not staring down at me at all. Good morning, Angel. I made you breakfast. It's for your own good. So true. Yeah, looping dialogue, alright. I don't think there's any breakfast here, Mothered. Am I supposed to eat the vase? I mean, I could do that, but like... okay. I'm sure I can figure out something to do. Let's go into the bathroom, right? What if I did it anyway? One of these days, I promise you we will get into that bathroom. You are not you. Oh my goodness. Well, now I'm just aimless. Can I sleep? Can I just do that? I cannot sleep when someone is in your room. Well, yeah, but I want to find the person in my room. I'm playing hide and seek. I can't lose hide and seek. Maybe I'll go outside. Surely that's the solution, right? Let's go to the orchard. Just pick some apples. Everything is normal here. Everything is fine. I really hope the game is coming to its climax soon, because I am starting to get a little bit tired. Not like tired of I'm not like getting sick of the game. I'm just like tired. Where must I go? Do I go to the graveyard again? I cannot. Can I go to the barn? No, I can't. The gate is still there. There's nothing back here. What else is there to do in here, though? Like, if there's something over by where the car parks, then maybe that's my solution, but I do not see anything over there. Okay, lovely. What else can I interact with? I have to be missing something super obvious. Maybe like the phone again? Angel. No, this is the same dialogue. Okay, yep. And there's Mother just doing her thing. You wrote a whole book in chat. What? In like a different chat? So I haven't. Oh, there's the dirt. Okay. So I was gonna say, like, I haven't seen a automod yeet somebody for too much text. No, I wouldn't mind that at all. No, absolutely. Especially since it's pretty late right now, so chat is pretty slow. I'm fine with you posting whatever, as long as it's not like classified military documents that will have somebody knocking on my door tomorrow morning. I decide to eat it, even though I don't want to. You are not in control. You cannot make me eat. Ha! Loser, I got it. Don't do this. Disgusting. Ooh, the music is all scringly now. Hello, Mothered. Oh, she's down to like 10 frames per second again. Lovely. Not long now. The kitchen knife. What? Why did her name change to the kitchen knife? Let's see. Oh my. Yeah, right? I'm very curious to see, because a lot of the technology is already there. Like, we have a way of making these... Well, I mean, it's still a work in progress in terms of making like a, I guess, like a robot that look like a person. But in terms of mimicking the speech patterns, it's already like largely there. So if they can make it look like a person and then make the voice sound like a person, then it's gonna be like scarily accurate. Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is a lot. Hold on. I'm gonna progress the game a little bit more, and then I'm going to go back to reading that. At first, I thought this was going to be a big essay on like the possibilities of that technology, and from what I'm looking at now, it's a lot of quotes, which is like a it looks like a fanfic. What does Brother have to say about this? What does Ja say about this? Nothing at all. Oh, unlucky. I am not me. I'm the one-armed man. Okay. Well, since you posted all of it, let me go take a look at it now. At the finished product, because I think I read like the first 2 blurbs, and then I got overwhelmed because I saw like more stuff being posted and posted and posted. Oh yeah, it is a fanfic. Oh my. Yeah, it's I'm curious to see, like, this is kind of like a really morbid thought, but I'm curious to see the general reaction of people who, like, get really way too sucked in to, like, the AI. Because eventually there will be some sort of, like, breakdown in communication because of some sort of programmatic glitch, and the veil of humanity will be lifted. And at that point, like, at that very moment is when you sort of, like, see how mentally aware the person is. Because I imagine some people just go into complete denial over that. No, you don't have to apologize. No need to apologize at all. I'm curious to read about this kind of stuff. Because, like, for everybody like myself or yourself, or I'm sure a lot of other people, who is able to just, like, play around with, like, ChatGPT for a while and have, like, a silly conversation with some random character, there's definitely going to be people who, like, get way too into it, and they think that they're talking to a real person, and they just sort of, like, become a little bit delusional. And the more and more they talk to this AI, they become more and more delusional, thinking that it's a real person. That's okay. I don't have to worry about that because my very real human wife is right here in this game, and she's dancing like a maniac. I mean, I did sort of say, like, people who get sucked in by the AI, but when I said that, I mostly meant, like, the, like, the companionship of AI. I wasn't talking about people getting, like, sucked off by AI. The kitchen... Oh, good. I was supposed to... I obtained the kitchen knife. I was just clicking around. It's time to... Excuse me? Oh my. What's this say? It's a note for Liana. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I imagine, like, a good chunk of them are, like, a little bit, mentally out there, so to speak. This doesn't even, like, this looks like a piece of, Kraft American cheese. Hi, Liana. I hope you made it home safely. I'm writing to you on this piece of cheese because we ran out of paper. Sorry I'm not there to greet you. I haven't been feeling well the past few days, so I had to go to bed early. I'll make it up to you in the morning. Love, Mom X. Okay, now she can't stop me from going in here. I want to go in there so badly. With the phone. Nobody's there. I have learned eldritch secrets from that piece of floating cheese. Well. Oh no, she's not actually in there. Never mind. I was so smug because I thought I was going to find her in there. Is she by the barn? Oh, well. These sound effects are so funny to me. What the? Wait, did I? What the? What is this? Okay, well, I found the Dementors from Harry Potter. I guess we're going to Azkaban now. Lovely. That's okay, I have a knife. And the one spell they never made use of in Harry Potter, foolishly, is stab. Wingardium stab your mother, that's not very clever. What is this? What? This is some new age kind of farming they have going on in this barn. Well, you don't do farming in a barn. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Hello, mother. Oh, you made a diving board just for me? Oh, I can't wait to jump off into this glistening water. Hello, mother. What's in the box? The box is empty. Oh, okay. When guardians stab you, you just levitate the knife into somebody's, like, under, like, into their head from below, like, through the chin. I knew you'd eventually make your way up here. What's that you got? Oh, I don't have a knife in my pocket. I'm just happy to see you. Ah, good, you bought it. Give me the knife. Now's our chance. Kill her. Hand mother the knife. What? No, no, no. That's a good girl. Why did you hand it over? Now, let's watch the sunset. Go on, get as close as you can. Why did you give it to her? Core objective. It's time to end this. That isn't what I meant. Oh, no, is she gonna like push me into the... No, mother, please. Mother, we can still talk this through. Oh. Every single time I think like, oh, maybe she'll have new dialogue. And she doesn't. Okay. Alright, well, I guess it's time to die. My... What? I don't get it. Oh, there we go. Alright. Lovely. I didn't want to have this conversation. Sweaty that. But if there's any semblance of a you in there, I feel I at least owe it an explanation. None of this was your fault. You only did what was possible within your means. That's just the way this world was presented to you. In fact, I can only assume that the way I appear to you is just as unnatural as the way you appear to me. Ooh, a little bit more meta, okay. So that's why I thought she was weird this whole game. Angel, whoever you are, we exist in two separate realities. We could both continue to play our respective roles. We could both pretend that we have a connection, a shared experience. Yeah, the game did get kind of... Can I fix that? I can't fix that right now. Hold on. I can fix it in OBS, though. I can lower this a little bit. Hopefully that's a bit better. But it will never be a replacement for something authentic. Yeah, the game, its audio is balanced a little bit weird. A little bit strangely. Just as I will never be your mother, you will never be my daughter. Thank you for telling me. I just assumed it was like a little bit louder. I didn't know it was loud enough that you couldn't hear me, so I appreciate the heads up. And that's okay, because once you find your core, you can be whoever you want. You feel Mother place her hand on the top of your head. Would you look at that? Isn't it beautiful? It's beautiful, according to the upper left part of the screen. Sunset. I come up here every Sunday to watch it. I wouldn't miss this sunset for the world. Level up. Oh my god. Oh, there's a knife through me. There's a knife through me. Oh my goodness. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Core disconnected from player. Rebooting. Can I click to continue? Okay. What did she say before killing you? I don't think I noticed the last sentence either. There's a storm approaching, right on cue. We can only hope this will be the last. And now we're back to the beginning of the game, I guess. I think this is effectively the end of the game. I think I more or less understand what's going on in the game. So, if I'm going to try to explain this, which I might not do a great job of because I don't really, there's no way of me knowing if I have the story down myself. I'm pretty sure that, I mean, I'm not like a human person. I think I think they somehow preserved the mind of their child, who I guess is dead, and they tried to transplant it into a new body or something like that, and it keeps failing, and every time it fails they just kill it and try it again. At least that's my interpretation. I'll have to I'll have to like play more and maybe like look up some videos to see if that's really what's going on. And now I find myself in an awkward position because this game and the game I played on Tuesday, both, I mean, the one on Tuesday, someone already confirmed for me, has like a true ending where you get more explanation. I'm assuming this one is also similar because there's a lot of stuff that I just never was able to do in the game, like the downstairs bathroom. So this probably also has multiple endings where I learn more about what's going on here. But if I'm thinking about it correctly, then I'm pretty sure that these people just keep trying and failing to like, not literally speaking, but like effectively bring their daughter back to life from the dead. And you know, now that I'm thinking about it, at the start of the game when I saw the barn burning, it wasn't the whole barn, it was just something at the very edge. So maybe I was watching the mother character burning like the last iteration. I don't really know. But it was a fun game. It was a little bit strange, and like no one said before, it wasn't like outright scary, it was mostly just like confusing. Like it's I don't know if there's like a good term for it, but it's a kind of horror where you're mostly just disoriented for the whole game. And there's kind of inherent fear because you don't really have like solid ground under your feet. Everything is constantly changing and you have no grasp on what is real and what isn't. And I think that's an effective form of horror, and I like it. So I enjoyed it. I'm probably going to play it more to see if I can learn a bit more about it. Will I stream it? I don't know. That depends on what people want to see. I also need to gather opinions on whether people want to see me do the other ending of the game I played on Tuesday. But I think for now that is going to be all for tonight, because it is almost 1 a.m. my time, and unfortunately there's still one more day of work this week, so I have to get enough sleep to wake up in the morning and go to work. So I'm probably going to be ending now. Well, no, not probably. I am going to be ending now. So thank you everybody for stopping by. It was a longer stream than I had planned for today, but that's fine because I enjoyed it, and I hope everyone else enjoyed it too. So with that being said, yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. I will probably see you again on Saturday. I've done 2 spooky game streams in a row with No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, and then this tonight. So on Saturday I'll probably do like a normal game. Most likely Mario and Luigi, but maybe it'll be Mega Man. I don't really know. But it'll be a normal game Saturday, so we can just chill and relax on Saturday, play a normal game, no need to worry about existential dread or horror or spooky Freddy FaZe Clan attacking you. Oh yeah, and start saying stay for the raid. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you reminded me. I don't know if I said this last time, but I usually raid when I have at least 5. I think I did say this last time. I usually raid when I have at least 5 people. So luckily, me forgetting tonight wasn't a big deal. But I do appreciate you looking out for me and reminding me to like tell people to stay for the raid. 'Cause even if I wouldn't have done it tonight anyway, I did forget until you mentioned it. Is the promo going well? I think it is. When I checked before I started stream today, I was like the high 180s. So there's a realistic chance that I'm at 200 by now, which would be fantastic. It is crazy. Like again, thank you so much for that. It has skyrocketed. Not like last Saturday I was at 7 subscribers, and now it's like almost 200. So I don't know. Maybe when I put out like some more shorts, when I have time to edit them together, maybe I'll try like throwing a few dollars at promoting them and seeing if that works. I'm welcome. Do you know the word, the official phrase, or not phrase, the official term for the sperm of aquatic creatures is milt. I think that I don't know. Does that apply to whales also? I know that's the word for like fish. It's like milt. It's a really awful fun fact, but you reminded me by saying welcome. If I do no one lives under the lighthouse real ending, please use a guide. Yeah, no, I will use, because I know when I was playing through normally, I only got 2 of them. But yeah, I will definitely use a guide if I plan on streaming that again, because I don't want to like blindly go through the whole game again and then miss one seal just barely, and then have to do the whole game over again because of that. Uh oh, Nightbot, what did you delete? Oh, because it was a lot of caps. Okay, I think the caps limit is like 90 right now. What's my raid message? I don't have a raid message as of now, because the last time I raided was like a while back, and I've never actually had one. I just raided and I was like, okay, yeah, sure, we're raiding now. Maybe I'll think of one at some point though. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got... What timed you out for? 30 seconds. Oh no. Yeah, the promo is going very well though. I actually, before stream, I put out a little like community message there, just saying like, wow, thanks everyone for subscribing. If you want to see me live, I'm over at this website on these days at this time. So maybe maybe some people would come over from that. I was joking at the start of the stream because when I was in my stream loading screen, a person did follow, and it's possible that person came from YouTube, from the messages, but I'm not entirely sure because like I'll read off the name of the account. It sounds very much like a bot account. Like the name of the account that followed was Alexis_17hot, which like maybe that's a real person who came over from YouTube and followed, but it kind of just sounds like a bot account. Yeah, and no, that's a great idea, and it's actually something that I mentioned in the YouTube community message. I said like, yeah, for now I'm streaming exclusively on Twitch on these days at this time, but I do plan on multi-streaming to YouTube once I'm able to set up a way to see both chats at the same time, so I can like give everybody equal attention. So I do, once I can get that stuff set up, then I have every intention of multi-streaming, because like there's a lot of people over on YouTube. Yeah, no one. I think I might just go into Nightbot and get rid of the caps limit, because no matter what I set it to, it always gets broken anyway. So I might just remove that feature entirely. Yeah, like I would like if more people were on Twitch, but I have accepted that some people just really, really dislike Twitch and they just want to stay on YouTube instead, so That's why I plan on doing the multi-stream, like for the people who really, really just want to stay on YouTube, even though I personally prefer Twitch. Um, oh, but yeah, that's all stuff that I'm gonna be working on fairly soon. For now, I've been putting a lot of stuff like shorts and whatnot kind of on the back burner because I've I don't know, for the past like week or 2 weeks, I've just had such a like an extra good time hanging out with everybody that I've been focusing entirely on just like going live and having fun with everyone. It's a little bit sappy, and I already was sappy like earlier in my stream, but I've just been focusing on that so much that I haven't been putting as much time into like editing shorts, but I will get back on that soon, very soon. Go on Kick. You will never see me on Kick. I have no intentions of getting a gambling sponsorship or like trying to convert my audience into a bunch of gamblers. I already do enough gambling by like playing several gotcha games, which is not a good idea, but I control myself well. Oh, I'm glad that they're fun to hang out in. And like especially if people like especially I think it's good if people are able to hang out without talking, which that probably sounds very confusing at first, but I will explain. It's like from the streamer point of view, I like it a lot when people are talking because it's fun to talk with you guys and it's fun to like talk about because like you guys bring up new things for me to talk about, which helps me like get a train of thought going. However, at the same time, if I'm able to be entertaining to people who aren't talking, what that tells me is that I'm able to be entertaining enough that I don't have to like rely on chat. So it's good in both ways. Yeah, no, I think that there's a lot of truth to that, Shuvi. Like, people just see that they have to make an account, and they're like, I'd rather not. Yeah, I think there's a lot of truth to that. So there is definitely going to be some benefit to multi-streaming on YouTube. Lurker supremacy. Yeah, and if I'm being honest, I am a lurker 99% of the time in chats. Um, the only chats that I've ever really been active in are two streamers who I used to watch, who I mean I still would watch now if they were still active, and those are they're the same people who I keep alluding to every now and then, who I'm going to do a commemoration stream for in like late November. My two inspirations for starting streaming in the first place. Those were the only places where I ever actually actively chatted myself. In every other stream I watch, I'm just along for the ride and I'm just lurking. So I would be a hypocrite if I told people like, "Oh no, you can't just lurk. You have to talk." No, people can do whatever. As long as people are having a fun time, then I see it as a success. The gateway effect. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just have to make it the people will be more likely to interact with something if it's immediately accessible and they don't have to like jump through a bunch of hoops in order to interact. Yeah. You started chatting because yeah. And I mean if I'm being real, you're not like cringe. I don't really think I have any particularly cringe chatters. I mean, I do think that sometimes Aversional is a bit over the top with hounding people about Pikmin, but I don't think we have any cringe here. I enjoy everybody here. Besides, I am probably like volumes more cringe than anybody here, so don't worry about it. If I were to criticize anybody for that, then you can just turn around and call me a hypocrite. Yeah, it does mean that I have to like advertise everywhere. What I'm gonna try to do, I'm not gonna go like over the top because at the end of the day, this isn't my job. I would love if it was my job, but it's not my job. So that said, I do also fully understand that if I want it to be my job, then I do have to start putting in that effort. But I just gotta like I have to like ease myself into that because it is a decent amount of work to do all of that like advertising and whatnot. It's fully doable, but it is still like a good chunk of work, especially when you consider like I do have a normal 40-hour a week job. Um, it's manageable. I just have to motivate myself to do it, which I already am motivated to do it by all the great interactions that I have with you guys. Like the fun that I have with you guys makes this so worth it, and it tells me that it will also be worth it if I put in a little bit more effort to advertise myself, which is why I'm going to do exactly that. Yeah, when I get 100+ viewers, then I'll be cringe. Then you won't like me anymore because I'll have more than 100 viewers, and you'll forget about me, and my name will be forgotten in the wind. I'm super. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I I don't know. I'm glad that I can be around like-minded people who I can just like speak about whatever with, and you don't despise me for it. Not that and when I say that, I'm not trying to imply that that is what my day-to-day life is like. I don't like my day-to-day life is not me talking to people and then they immediately like look at me with a disgusted face and they spurn my very existence. No, I'm not like I don't have it like super hard, but I just feel really comfortable talking around you guys. And I will be careful with what I say when it comes to stuff like that because I don't want to be like too parasocial or whatever, but I feel like I don't know, I feel like it's a little bit different from being parasocial when you have a really small fan base because you actually do kind of like get to know all the individual people. I don't maybe I'm just coping for for how parasocial I am. I don't know. Either way, I don't know. Again, I say it all the time, but like I really really am super grateful for you guys. Like I've been talking to another one of my friends who also does VTubing, but he's over on YouTube, and I don't know, like when I talk about what my time has been like doing this compared to what his has been like, I really do. It puts into perspective how lucky I am to have you guys. Like it's just so good. Like I've only been here for 2 months, and I already have like a pretty sizable community. Like there are like two or three people who come out to like every single stream, essentially, and we have like people like you, Shuvi, and Ovi, like fantastic artists. Like we just have such a nice community. I'm so lucky to have you guys, and I want to spend as much time as I can doing this. I want to do this for as long as I possibly can because I genuinely enjoy doing this, like streaming for you guys and like talking with you guys. It's it's so nice. It's so nice for a small country. Yeah, we're pretty much a small country. We can declare ourselves an independent nation and then get like immediately invaded by the United States when we say anything about having oil. I mean, like I say that, but I'm already inside the United States. So even if I declared myself independent, I would be surrounded already. Oh, it was the Black Baby stream, of course. People are constantly coming up to me and saying, "Kay, you know what? I never would have found you if it weren't for that fantastic Black Baby stream where you were having such a good time with that incredibly well made and well designed game." Yeah. Yeah, no, and I definitely feel that way. Like I think it's fine to be a little bit parasocial, especially because I think I feel like again with the community this small, it's not really like cuz my thought process on like the parasocial stuff is that when it comes to like large streamers being parasocial, it's kind of like I can't think of a good way to say this that isn't me throwing a lot of shade out at people, but it sounds like it feels kind of like two-faced to me because if you have a community of like 3,000 people, or like say like you have like 3,000 concurrent viewers. Like, I feel like if you're saying you're parasocial with your viewers, like, not really though. Like, surely you don't know like all of those 3,000 people inside and out. And like with you guys, I'm not gonna say that I know absolutely everything about you, but I feel like there is kind of like a personal connection because there's so few of us, and I interact with you guys pretty regularly. So it's kind of like it feels a bit more genuine to me. I also feel it's a lot easier to be genuine because like as things stand currently, there is zero money involved in any way, shape, or form. Like I'm not at a point where I can get subs or bits or run ads. So there is absolutely zero financial aspect of it. I don't know, I'm so happy. I enjoy this so much. This is great. This has been one of the best decisions that I've made in the past few years of my life. I'm a cute. Thank you. I I think you're cute too. That I was. Is it acceptable for me to say that? I don't know if that's all right because I know the other like last week when you posted the pictures for me to like rate on stream, I was grappling with like how do I answer this because I'll like lay my entire thoughts on this bare right here and now. Like when you posted the pictures, like my immediate thought was like yeah, I can see how you were able to do modeling before. Like you are clearly very attractive. But like when I was thinking that at the same time, my brain was like, is it appropriate for me to say this about a viewer? Like is that okay for me to say? Which is why I ended up not saying that, and instead I just said like very general things like, "Oh, hey, this looks very nice," because like is it appropriate for me to say that a viewer is attractive? I don't know, I don't know, and I'm sure like to a degree like who is gonna say no to having their looks complimented? But like even though that's such like an obvious no brainer, at the same time I was still like, is it really okay for me to be like calling one of my viewers attractive? I don't know. It's a weird dilemma. It's a weird dilemma, but I don't know. Again, that's more of the weird like parasocial thing. Like how much is okay? Where have I crossed the line? I mean, ideally I've never crossed the line, but like I don't know. It's it's a hard balance to keep because I feel like you never know where the line is until you've crossed it. So I don't want like it's a weird balancing act because I want to get to know everybody really well, but I'm worried that like if I keep getting to know everybody a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more, eventually I'm going to cross that line and it's going to like turn from knowing someone really well to them being like, "Okay, you're getting like a bit too close. Let's hold off." And then it becomes like really awkward, you know? Streamers must stop becoming good after they get too many people. Really? Wow. So that's like a consistent problem, huh? Do you do you know like why exactly they stop becoming good with too many people? And I want to be very clear. I'm not saying this because I'm trying to like deconstruct your argument. I'm asking this because if you're able to like find a way to describe it, then that means that I can focus on trying to avoid doing that myself. I'm asking for purely selfish reasons. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm sorry if that if my response to the pictures was like off-putting at the time because again, genuinely, like I will be very very clear and transparent here. When I saw the picture, I'm like, yeah, this is a very like she is very attractive. But is it appropriate for me to say that on stream? Which is why I gave like a very very passive and general response. So I I'm really sorry if in the moment it kind of was like it was like a letdown response. I I promise you 100% I was just saying that because I wasn't really sure like what would be acceptable as a response. Cuz like I want to be honest with people, and I want to give people a full like a full wholehearted response, but I wasn't sure if me giving a full and wholehearted response would be appropriate or if it would just sound like creepy and weird, you know? I I think with a lot of these things, what I've come to understand is I overthink this stuff a lot. And when I tell people what I was thinking, they sort of just say like, "Okay, you could have just told the truth from the start and it would have been totally fine." But instead I mind game myself like crazy and I end up getting like speech paralysis or something along those lines. I like don't know what to say or do because I'm too busy like using I'm like my brain is overclocking trying to compute whether it's appropriate or not to say what I was thinking. Ah, right. Okay. Okay, I see what I think I see what you mean. It's like a crime with no perpetrator. It just sort of it just becomes an unfortunate situation that it wasn't really anyone's fault, but because of what was happening, it's just no longer enjoyable. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I think I see what you mean, and I I see why you're saying it's kind of inevitable, even if someone goes out of their way to avoid that. For someone like me with a hot is my so that's oh god, if I ask this, it sounds like I'm just fishing for compliments. Do people like my voice? I don't really like because I've been super critical of my own voice for a really long time. I don't know. That woman would want to be parasocial. Well, for the time being, while I still have this small, tightly knit community, I will be as parasocial as anybody wants, honestly. I just, I don't know. I have a lot of fun talking with you guys. It's really nice. Yeah, so no one, if I do get to that point, then will I be sad to no longer see you? Yes. However, I will fully understand if you stop showing up because of that reason. Because from what you've written, I totally get why uh you might go forward with those actions. In that case, the only thing I would ask, which I'm sure you would do anyway, is just find another small streamer like myself. Like when that day comes, I'm not trying to force you away. When that day comes, I hope you're able to find another small streamer to brighten their day because having you here has definitely helped me a lot. Is it good ASMR? I thought I don't know because I keep teasing Ovi about like the ASMR thing, but like I don't know. Do people actually like my voice? I don't know. I'm glad. You know what? Whether people like it or not, if uh if people do enjoy it, then I'm happy to keep talking. I'll talk about whatever, whenever, to whoever. If people enjoy listening to it, then I will keep saying it because I- there's I'm sure as someone who's like done art before, like and having just recently done art for me, like one of the greatest feelings in the world is just knowing that you made somebody else happy. So if I can make people happy by just like talking about things, especially because it gives me an outlet to just talk about all the stupid shit that I never get a chance to talk about, then I will keep talking about whatever. Like as long as if it makes people happy, then I'll keep doing it. Especially because like already as things are, I've gotten so much out of streaming. Like I want to keep doing this for as long as I can. So I will keep talking about stupid shit, and it's even better if people like hearing my voice while doing it. Yeah, yeah, no, and I'm not worried about reaching that point yet. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword because like now I'm like, well, it would be really cool if I grow really fast and get a big community really fast. But the downside of that is that if I do grow fast and get a big community very fast, that means that you would disappear very fast. So it's kind of like, it's a dilemma now. It's a dilemma. If a gift giving kink because you have a praise kink. Nice. Those two work very well, very, very synergistically. Well, even though I was not aware of those terms until today, I fully agree with you there. There's like there is an unparalleled kind of feeling you get just from like making other people happy, and I am totally on board with that. I want to make people happy whenever I can. So I'm going to keep doing this because apparently there are some people out there who are crazy enough to enjoy listening to me ramble about whatever while playing like quote unquote horror games that are not necessarily like traditionally or conventionally scary. They're just like my speed of horror games, but if there are people out there who are crazy enough to enjoy listening to me, then I will keep talking. I'll keep playing all these games. I'll do whatever. I mean, I will move into like other kinds of content. Not to say that I'm gonna abandon this at all, but I want to like expand even more. Like I'm going to expand like somebody's weird DeviantArt OC. Well, not really in that way, but you know what I mean. You are important. Don't sell yourself short. Every single individual person here I see is very important because it's a small community, so and also because like every person is like a whole ass human being with all of their intricacies and complexities. I will get to bed. Yeah, no, I just don't worry. I'm not gonna keep talking here for forever. I don't know. I just like I said, I like talking to you guys. I'm not going to be irresponsible enough to just keep talking well into the night. I don't know. I just wanted to express my thanks again because, like, especially you guys here, Shuvi and Noah and whoever the third person is who is lurking. I really appreciate that you guys stuck around for this long. Especially because with some of these, especially in this game, Mothered, I was like laser focused on what was happening in the game. So sometimes I would just like not pay attention to chat for a little bit, but you guys stuck around regardless, and that really again it really means a lot to me. Um, but yeah, I think I think I will take your advice and I'll start to get to sleep, get ready for work tomorrow, and then before we know it, it will be Saturday, and it'll be time to play some more games, and I can hang out with everybody some more. And if Ovi is there, I'll make sure to tease her about the ASMR more because that's very funny to me. um, but yeah, thank you. Thanks again so much for stopping by. I won't get any sappier this stream. I've already been sappy enough. But thank you so much for stopping by. I hope wherever you are in the world, you have a good rest of your morning, midday, afternoon, evening, night. I'm assuming it's probably night for everybody who's watching here. I'm assuming everyone's like generally probably pretty close to like the United States, like myself. Um, yeah, and I mean, I just said this a few seconds ago, but I'll say it again because this is like part of my end of stream spiel. Yeah, I'll probably see everybody on Saturday for some normal gaming. It's not going to be horror. So it'll just be chill, comfy, whatever. Probably Mario and Luigi. But I'll see you then. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Bye 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 bye. See you. Bye bye bye. Love you all. Bye. That was really parasocial, but I'm gonna say it again. Love you all. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Sweet dreams, everybody. Bye.